Hello. Stare indeed. Same. I was looking at some of my mic settings, that's all. I was looking. And so on. Boom boom bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Okie dokie. Hello. Fuck ending 3, why the road so hard? I haven't even done ending 2 yet, man. I haven't even done ending 2 yet. I haven't done that many runs, so... I think I'm still on difficulty 4? Daily Enfield caught lacking. Yeah. Yeah. I added the countdown to release to Daily Enfield titles, which has caused me to apparently just completely fucking lose the plot with the counters for like days and so on. So I've just like over the last couple of weeks, I've just like completely fucked it, where I'm like going up and down randomly in the fucking days counting up. I started going down at some point. I doubled up on some others. I just didn't fucking notice. I think now it's fixed. I believe it's supposed to be fixed now. Now they're supposed to actually be accurate. But yeah, I had like doubled up on like some like 566 and 564 and stuff, and then I fixed it. I fixed it, or I thought I fixed it, and then another comment was like, I think you accidentally removed day 566. At which point I was like, I'm gonna fucking distort. Fucking losing it. And today's day 12. Once it posts in 25 minutes, as it's scheduled. Which is obviously, it's 12 days, but in reality, it's actually like 11 days and like 12 hours or something. It's technically not like 12 full days. It's 11 days and something over it. But I feel like 12 days is sort of more accurate. But obviously, once we get closer to the day, probably like 2 days before or whatever, instead of it saying this many days to release, I'll just start using hours instead. I'll start doing like 48 hours or 36 hours or whatever until release. Or maybe possibly that after we have like... After we have the actual release timing in time zones from Enfield, because right now it's just we have it from like a PlayStation page or whatever, which is probably accurate, at least mostly. But yeah, once they're closer, like a couple days away, I'll just start putting in hours instead of days anyway, so. Shaking my head though. Like I fixed them a little bit at some point, and then I did not fix them properly, so I fixed them again, and then I still missed something and had to update it again. And I'm gonna be real, I would not be surprised if I fuck it up again in the next 10 days. So Prereg forever stuck at 99. I think it has just been slowly moving. It's just a slow last percent. Also, but also like in the last few days, it has also gone up like 2%. So, you know, it's not like it's actually, I think, fully stuck or anything. We do be waiting though. I thought that was a fucking emote for a second. It's just like the shiny bit of my mic stand. I thought it was an emote. The hell? They haven't updated in days? Oh, I thought it had updated like a day or two ago. It's been constantly, I feel like, moving in like kind of weird sets. I don't know. Like it'll stay still for a while and then move again. And then stay still for a while again and then move again. We do actually have we have a bunch of I actually kind of I forgot or didn't even know that the JP anniversary stuff started today. The JP has the like 2-day full anniversary like convention and everything. That started today, or the first day was today. Could you please talk with John Hypergriff and John Yostar so they don't release Enfield and CC4 on the same day? I don't think I have that power. Also, I don't care enough about CC4 to try and move it anyway. As if I had the possibility of doing it. I did see La Pluma ASMR, which both makes somehow a lot of sense. I feel like, you know, like JP La Pluma was already like, people were like, damn, these voice lines are just ASMR. But now it's just, now we just actually get an ASMR recording of La Pluma, which is funny. Did someone post it in the, where did I see it? Did someone post it in the Discord or? Oh, there is also this. Fucking 500,000 yen, 18 karat gold Civilite Eterna like ring, I think. I think it's a ring, like for a finger. Is it 3K? How much is 500k yen right now? Let's put it to dollars. $3,000. $3,000 ring. I mean, it is, apparently it is 18 karat full gold, and it's like patinaed in a way so that it's kind of like, you know, black. And then there's a silver version, which is much cheaper. That's only 20k if you wanted silver. It is like, it is. That's the thing. For a second, I thought it like, is this an actual just crown? But no, it's a ring. But I guess because it's pure gold. Well, not pure. It's 18 karat, but. Like, I mean, there's like some just like merch premium on it. But I mean, if you have an 18 karat, like solid 18 karat gold ring, that's also kind of intricate like this, it's not like that's cheap just as is. So. Well, silver looks like more like actual, in a way, jewelry. Like, you know, like you could almost say that this looks like a little bit dirty, you know, because it's like patinaed with the sort of dark bit. But obviously this looks like more actual Civilite Eterna because it's black or blackened. It is a funny one. They every now and then they do these. JP does these. We've had some necklaces and stuff as well that have been like pretty expensive. But the $3,000 18 karat gold ring is crazy. Yeah, genuinely, dude, imagine the two Arknights fans, they propose with this ring. Because like, how much is an like if we just 18 karat gold ring. Amazon.com, 18 karat gold ring. Okay, they're not that fucking expensive. If this is actual real gold, they're not $3,000 fucking dollars expensive. Okay, I have a feeling that this maybe isn't actually 18 karat. Well, it's 18 karat yellow gold plated. Oh, some of those Seiko watches were also expensive, but I think they were still in the hundreds. I think the Seiko watches. I don't think they were even in the thousands. I think they were just in the hundreds. Silver jewelry is way easier to actually just like take care of and use. It's a bit more durable than gold. What am I proposing to? No, Blue. They've made a ring out of Amiya's crown. It's $3,000, 18 karat gold. Huh? I probably someone is gonna buy it, but like who? You sure the link? I don't think this is just from the stream. I don't think there's like a purchase link for it or anything yet. Maybe there is. What if we go to Yostar JP? Is it code.jp? Fucking 3K USD is. It's a ring. It's not an actual full crown, but at that price, it almost damn near could be a full crown. Okay, well this is just right. This is not Yostar shop. Fuck, that's just Arknights. Where is Yostar store? I've gone to the wrong store. Yostar store JP. There. Okay, okay, maybe it is here. No, right now it's just... What even is this? I was here. Oh, this is a song. Yeah, it's a record. It's just it's a vinyl? I'm looking at the price. It probably is a vinyl. It's like $30, like $40. Hey there, Shrum. Someone will buy it and proceed to put their PP in it and get hurt. Well, that's their problem, okay? Also, why does the Yostar JP shop look a little scuffed? How is it that every JP site is like a little scuffed? Who the hell is France J? Anyway, here's the silver ring. Casual 22,000. I put euro when it was supposed to be dollars. It's 120 euros, so like $130. Far more reasonable, but like this, you know, this I can actually see even maybe multiple people buying, because it's like an actual purchasable price. But the Japan web design is so funny. Blu-ray that contain all the HDs on only some that are from Reona. What? Also, yeah, true. Here it's 20k. Here it's 20. Oh, but it might be 20 plus tax. I think that this part above might be saying above like plus tax or something. Hey there, Anicar. It might be tax. That's why it's 20,000 here and 22 on actual store. Yeah, because this is tax included. Okay, it's probably tax, no tax included. Oh, the URL just of the image? It's this tweet. I did not paste. Okay, but where's the rest of the stuff? No, I was not supposed to add something to my cart. Lenticular acrylic. Oh, the lenticular acrylic object. It's just an object. Object. Also, it's just by my side. It's not stand by my side or stay by my side. It's just by my side. And here's this art. JP posted this art. It's on this full art is actually on the JP Twitter. And that's a tapestry. Show me the rest of the stuff. Surely it's all in here. Okay, well, yeah, if you just scroll down. I think the gold ring might not be here. You might have to, like... You might have to contact them separately to buy the 18-karat gold ring. Man, there's so many just like of these acrylic. They just love spamming these little acrylic things. I love objects. Shinshu ham collab. Yeah, they are apparently doing a chashu apple pie collab. I mean, it makes all the sense. Like, what are they like? ID pastel acrylic badge for like $25. They love their acrylic, man. Everything's can badges and acrylic. Just infinite can badges and different forms of acrylic. Yeah, that is also a thing that JP does do, is that depending on which store you buy an anime Blu-ray from, you get like slightly different bonuses or art with it. I think I bought the season 3 Blu-rays. I think I pre-ordered them. They should be actually shipping probably sometime this beginning of the year. The microplastics. For real though, because look, acrylic fucking scratches like instantly. Most of the acrylics also do not have like a good protective coating or like coverage on them. So they just fucking instantly scratch. They are so easy to scratch. They can fucking scratch when you're trying to clean them with like a microfiber cloth. Like a tiny bit of dust on them and you try and clean them, scratch. For like the cheaper ones. Why is there even more merch on day 2? There probably will be. There probably will be. Oh, here's another tapestry. Amimi and a nymph. Others in the back. Are these Arknights JP? Arknights. So Arknights staff. Oh, they also JP already posted the 2D animation for Ato as well. Got some voice actors. Lingering echo for some reason. Why is that? Oh yeah, also they posted an Alvin Mujika teaser. I think this is a new one. This is probably made by the Biostar 3D studio. Obviously, that one they spammed all the merch promo. Okay, here we can. No, it wasn't the art. I just wanted to see the art. Wait a minute. Oh, because it's yeah, okay, yeah, it's embedding or something. I was like, oh, they fucking 8-hour video on Twitter, but I think it's just embedding it. Look, I want to see. There. Well, that's also no. That's. Why'd I have to scroll? God, I mean, no. This is only January 5. This is fucking 5. What? This is ages ago. Where did? Well, here's one art. This is Amimi birthday. That's not even an accent. That's not even a Amimi birthday. Where the fuck? Where is this one art piece that I saw? I know that they posted it somewhere. It's not this one. I swear they posted it. Arknights staff posted it. Maybe it's on the Discord. Where is it? What the heck? Okay, it's posted on the. Apparently, it was posted on the Reddit. I thought it was from Arknights staff. Oh, they streamed on Twitter. Of course they did. Oh, it was a fucking image from way ages ago? No, it can't have been from last year. The image that I'm thinking of can't be from fucking last year. It has Monster in it. Monster fucking happened this year, even on CN. Okay, wait, I gotta find this. Where the heck is it? I guess, actually, I'll just keep that stream open for fun. Where's the fucking source for this image? Give me a second. It can't have been from that long ago. No, because I literally saw the image in some of the promo for the merch or whatever, but it's not like the full image. I'm in the wrong fucking place. That's not the Arknights. Okay, but no, I mean this year as in the last 365 days, okay? Also, yeah, here's La Pluma ASMR in production. Funny. Oh, is this like a theater reading of Light Spark in Darkness? Oh, no, okay, this is a drama CD. Lingering Echoes drama CD. Yeah, theatrical live reading. Interesting. Interesting choice of event for it. Light Spark in Darkness. And yeah, it is Nami and Alchemaniac, quite clearly. And there's this anniversary interview that was also posted on Global. Huh? Oh, concept. Okay, concept. Yeah, here's the Who Wants a Gold or Silver Civilite to turn a ring. Okay, yeah, they are rings. Okay, that one, it looks a little large there. It looks a little spiky. You know, it's a little spiky. I feel like I have a feeling it might not be the most comfortable ring. You know? Looking at it. Where the hell is it? I'm fucking losing it? I literally saw it like somewhere in the merch. Where is it? It was on one of... This one! Is this piece of art? This art! It's merch! Now! In 2026! Where is it? I thought it was on the Twitter, but it's not in the Twitter. Where is it? Apparently it was posted to Reddit, but I can't find it here either. Where is it? Fucking losing it. Yeah, because it was in Discord, but the post in Discord, wait, like the post in Discord is just an image, but the image is one of those like weird shared. Also, I guess it actually does have raid in it, but it has like the posted in our Arknights by, so it's somewhere on the subreddit allegedly. It's on point. Look, I knew this was gonna happen, but I also knew because yeah, we have a bunch of we have like the anniversary voice actor greetings and stuff and as well. And today there was like a short little Haimao interview posted. This art, where is it? It's allegedly posted to the subreddit. Where? I'm being scammed. Did they fucking delete it? It's also in the background of the Haimao interview. Also, okay, look, what the fuck is this? I see this pretty consistently on the subreddit. It literally has never any fucking engagement. I think it's the same account posting these. Like, fan themes for operators, and they pump them out. I'm fucking 100% sure that this is like AI fucking slopper. Because they pump these out like 3 a fucking day when there's new units coming, and everything... Like what is it? Wild Drank Husky 50 Don Fuji by Manabu no Sola and Dragon Gate Pro Wrestling. What the fuck does that mean? Returning wrestlers insane new Kobe spoilers. Maybe they're just really into wrestling, but like I don't know what this is. It just feels like it has to be like AI generated or something. But apparently they're also just really into wrestling, and maybe they probably use fucking wrestling in their slopper generation? I don't know. But in any case, I don't know where this art piece is. That's the main thing. I can't even find it on the Reddit now, even though apparently it was posted to the Reddit. But I don't fucking see it anywhere. It could be from the JP Annie side as well. Art is a bit too close to PJ. Well, I think this... The art might just be a CG. At least I feel like I saw a CG like this from the event, maybe. But it could also just be... I mean, it wouldn't be so fucking surprising, would it, that it's just AI generated? Because that's the fucking feel of the entire thing, is that it's slopper. Because I feel like, yeah, I think this is just a CG, though. But then like, Twitter posted yostarjp.info. What the fuck? Not dot info, underscore info. That's not an underscore. Yeah, here they post like the store stuff and whatnot. Okay, put media. Here you have this one. This we also saw on the merch site. This is also the thumbnail for the stream. So. No, that art piece is still not here. Where is it? It's just fucking lost. It's lost. It'll pop up at some point as a proper post or upload somewhere, I'm sure. I guess you have to put like... Oh yeah, there was this Arknights PC data mine thingy. Oh my god, there it is. It was 2 days ago already? Never mind. Oh, fuck hell, it's 2 days ago already. Okay, but here it is. From where? I love when they don't post sources. Where's the source? It probably is JP's site then or something, but wait. Where's source? Please. This is why we need fucking sourcing, man. Shit. Recruitment. No, I want just Arknights JP. I put job. Loading. I find gacha games are more enjoyable who don't engage in their communities. No, that's just real. That's just like, for 99% of people, they should not engage with the community. This isn't the anniversary site though. Maybe they have a link to the anniversary site like here. No, they just have a billion fucking pieces of text. Oh, there it is. I have so many tabs now suddenly. Anyway, it's a good piece of art. There's continuum. Sure, we'll have you play music. Ah, never mind! Never mind. They play the music is copyrighted. When we listened to that song on stream some days ago on the Amia birthday stream, it did get copyrighted. It got copyrighted. They did ask me, but look, they didn't ask me, do you want copyrighted music on your stream? Okay, they asked me, do you want stream? Or do you want music? Okay? Bastards. Good information. Wow. They have fucking like energy jellies and like manju. It's just, no, it's just pun. It's just bread. Like a pudding or something. Incredible. Display. I can't read. At least not fast enough that it makes sense to do it on stream. Two-shot photo with operator? No way. Yomi is open for business. Oh, it's used food. Festival Fireworks Executive Committee. Wow. I mean, this is just information about that. First of all, the art piece is not here. I don't know why they posted the art, man. Actually, no fucking idea. I've had one coffee today. Also, coffee doesn't make me hyperactive, though. This is a nice piece of art as well, however. Yeah, today was first day, and tomorrow is the second day. And obviously tomorrow, technically it's today. In reality, for most of us, it's tomorrow, is the global anniversary stream as well, but that shit is middle of the goddamn night. I think it was like, what was it? It's like 4 AM or some shit. I think. It's late as hell. 12 PM. You can't put floating world without a leppy. Also, look at all this stuff here. Yep. It is funky. The 9-hour stream, because obviously just like streaming the entire goddamn event. It's crazy. Okay, there's like 30 minutes of waiting time and then copyrighted music. Apparently Cookie was here fucking watching the entire thing, which is like, holy moly, that is some masochism. What? Oh, wait. Wait. Never mind, it's worth it. Amiya and they got the Amiya and Chen, the existences, the entities. The entities. And voice actors. We have the usual host for streams. We have Amiya's voice actor. We have Chen's voice actor. Her I don't actually recognize. They're actually, oh, really, they have a cutting ceremony. I think that Chen might be new though. Amiya's been around for a while. I think this Chen might be a new one. We've had Chen, or not Chen. We've had Amiya W Kelsit. I feel like I haven't seen others. I think the Chen might be new. Cookie did a bench for every Sugoi, which amounted to around 20. Second altar coming. I mean, look, I frankly wouldn't be surprised. If there was going to be someone who gets a second altar, it's probably going to be... Look, it's very indeed... Look, people are hinting. People who often have news about things that are coming are hinting at an altar. And Chinese New Year is coming. And Chen exists in the like, Yan events. So... It might be soon as well. Give you some merch link? You should be able to share it, yeah. We will. We're not actually going to be watching this entire thing. Look, they're going to be talking about like various acrylic merch for 2 hours. Angie Rosmontes, though. I feel like it's, you know, Beast Lord, an absolute bastard enemy, and then just Angie Montes. Angie Montes. Wait. I read the name. I just read the name for the Rosmontes keychain. It is Okomontisu, which quite literally you could translate to Angimontes. This actually translates to Angimontes. It's Okomontisu. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I already bought Anki W. Actually, Okomontisu. Angimontis. Also, wait, what is this? I think this is just the normal name of the enemy. This is also just Dori, and this is whatever, High Empress or whatever. I think that's also just a normal enemy name. This one is the funny one. It's Okomontisu. So angry. Wait, no. We missed some. Oh, there was some. Nope. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. They have more like necklaces or like dog tag necklaces. I also saw. I thought I saw some. I did. Okay. I think we go forward. No. Do we have to go backward? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is Okay. Here it is. This is the chashu apple pie collab. They're making it real. They're making it real. At least it's like a relevant collab. You know? It like sometimes JP collabs get like who asked why this? This one at least like, you know, makes sense. Might as well, you know. But yeah, it did sell out. The chashu apple, some place in Japan did serve chashu apple pie. And when the event, when Massive Travels hit global, that shit sold out. So, I mean, it's free money. Well, it's not free, actually. Food does not make that much money. So, like... Some like little card pieces and whatnot. Polaroids. Plushies. Why does Minor look so? I don't know. Because it's like, you know, cute girl, cute girl, cute girl, cute girl, cute boy, Minor, old uncle. Okay, this is 2026. Yeah, I think it's spring. And this is not even announced yet. Unless it's like, yeah. See Gregor in them? I mean, he's apparently Gregor. Unk is popular, yeah, but it's just, it is a little funny how, like, he looks in that way out of place. Like, they've turned the old depressed uncle into a marketable plushie, okay? I don't need all these open here. Animate Cafe, okay. Oh my god, dude, Animate Cafe, that is probably some of the fucking middest food you will ever have, and it costs a lot. Another, oh, Zozo Town is clothing, I think. Specifically with season 3, okay. Actually, I think they did this for the other seasons as well. I think they've had a Zozo Town collab for every season. Okay, there's a pop-up shop for season 3 as well. Okay. Season 3 stuff. I do actually have to check, did I order season 3 Blu-ray? Was anime any good? It was... I liked it. But I also understand why a lot of people don't. Okay, it's see-through for something. YouTube knows. Okay, but Ame is looking cool though. But also, okay, it looks so funny when they're side by side like this. They have the exact same pose and everything. Also more acrylic. Oh, okay, that's yeah. Okay, that's the. We saw the picture for this. These are the little necklaces they had. Also, they have the same music, background music, like every time. It's just one of the like default ones. Good enough to get 3 seasons? Well, I'm not sure if that's even the thing, that it was good enough to get 3 seasons. I think they probably planned the 3 seasons to do the Chernobog arc from the start, probably. And yeah, that's the, for like, in some parts for consuming the story itself, it's not ideal. But also, if you like hate reading and want to watch some of the beginning story stuff animated, it's not the worst thing you can do. Even if it is more so for Arknights fans, because you will miss out on details, a lot of details. And sometimes the pacing that they have to go at is just not good. There's one specific thing in the seasons. I think almost everything otherwise is if you really like to watch anime and you really don't want to read, you can watch the anime. The one thing is that if you watch the anime and then go to the game to read, like to continue the story, go and read, the one thing you have to do is go and read Dark Knight's memoir from the game. Because even though it's adapted in season 3, it is such a fucking disaster in pacing that it's just not acceptable. That is the one thing from the anime where I'm just like, no. Not good. There's just no getting around it. Osmo. Okay, I'll skip ahead a little bit more. Crowd shots, wow, people. Okay, we're having a break. Oh, it's voice actor interviews from stuff. Patriot segment was pretty good, I think, actually. There's like a little bit of awkward CG here and there, but for the parts where it matters, it's all pretty good. Patriot is done pretty well. That's the thing, is that most of the like important moments, except for there's like 1 or 2 in season 2 where they're not done that well. But most of the like big important moments are done really quite well, because those are the fan service moments. So those get some focus and like effort put into them. But also it's like a small new team. Like considering what the team provided with the limitations that they had, because also like the seasons are shorter than normal seasons. It's 8 episodes, and then 10 episodes, which for the amount of content is a crazy small amount of episodes. Considering that, like, it's a new, not most, like a team that is not super experienced in making full anime episodes, and they had a limited amount of time to get through a lot of content, it's actually, like, surprisingly well done. Like, it's impressive, actually. And they did bring in some pinch hitter animators for some of the big moments, and those went really well. Going for an interview doesn't really, if I'm not listening, it doesn't really... It doesn't help. Look at them. All these people. It would be cool to visit this one day. Well, it's not fully out. It's not outsourced like to fully like an entire season to another studio, but a season 2 at the very least, and I'm pretty sure season 3 also had a fair few episodes that were like largely outsourced. The big episodes aren't outsourced, but season 2 especially had a couple episodes where it was clear that they were outsourced and they just did not come out that well. Like the Chen versus Mephisto fight in season 2 is a bit of a blemish on that season because it's rough. Oh, peak music. Okay, they're doing a little game thing. Oh, wait, they're doing the Gamba. They got special version. They think they can still Gamba. Was a bit different medium to get some world character knowledge. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like the anime is either good as a little fan service thing, or if you just like really prefer to consume stuff in anime form, then just like it's all good. It's really not as terrible and horrible as people make it out to be. I say as a person who does read all of the game story. Yes, you're not getting everything, and it does indeed leave some important things out, but it's still an enjoyable watch. And then if you really like things... They're getting excited just like you should. And if you really get into it, then you can possibly go reread some of the stuff from that the season covers itself as well. Because some of the stuff that it does, some of the animation and like directorial stuff and like stylistic choices that they make in the adaptation, I think are really good. And also the voice acting. The voice acting in the Arknights anime is genuinely like just overall at the higher end of voice acting for anime. Because it's directed in a very, for anime, unusual way. The voice acting and dialogue feels a lot more like real life dialogue, like almost like real, like live action dialogue rather than anime dialogue, which is just really cool and interesting. And some of the voice actors just go insane. They just are incredible. Cookie lost the landship on this moment. Realize lesson take KOI gambling bad. They did not take. Look, you say that. Everyone loved the gambling event, okay? Everyone loved the gambling event. Like, we want to gamble more. Yes, give us more gamba. So many landships were lost. Wait. Did they all ended up at 0? They've all ended at 0. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. They all lost. They're all fucking bankrupt. That's pretty good. The glasses. The glasses. Can you see anything out of those? The goal was 150k. All ended at 0. That's crazy. I'd really like to have these interviews actually with the voice actors for the anime. I'd really like to have these translated. Or I have to go back and like listen to them just myself and catch what I can. I'd really like to have them translated though. What was this like tarot card situation going on? What is this 7 TV? Oh, ding dog. More acrylic merch, yay! We're skipping through. Oh, this is yeah, okay. This is more anime stuff. I recognize this is the director here. I think this is the assistant director. These would also be kind of nice to have translated. Actually, this might. I'm actually not sure. I think some of the anime OST might be copyrighted even. I think they're playing the anime OST in the background. Blu-ray box information. I think I've already got it. It's fine. There we do have a bunch of interviews about the anime. Oh, there's the High Well, this we can watch. This one has been posted to global, so this one we can watch separately. Sudden low light jump scare. Here they're showing some of the Atto stuff. Oh right, yeah, because they had the Atto like bits obviously here at the end, huh? The character showcases and whatnot. I'm probably not going to be going through the global like live stream like at all, honestly. Other than like maybe we'll watch some of the bits in here there, but because of the time that it happens, like I'm not streaming tomorrow, so then like the next time I would have a chance to even look at it would be like next Saturday when the event is just already live. I kind of look like Light Song from the Enfield stream. Maybe they're brothers or something. Maybe he has a twin. Couldn't pay me to watch global streams. They're fine to watch when you like, well, when they're at a reasonable time and you can just like look at them. Like you can just watch with chat and, you know, talk. Yap. But otherwise, yeah, there's not a whole lot in there. It's a Hobby Japan collab. 5 year in German time is diabolic. Yep. Oh yeah, so it's okay. It's like 6 AM my time then. One of them had true. Light Zhong did have a yellow hat. I mean, here's a drama CD for Lingering Echoes. They've also done drama CD. What else have they done drama CDs for? They did one for Ursus, Children of Ursus. I think, was there one for a Phantom event or something? Maybe. It seems like waking up early for work. Yeah, but it's on a fucking Sunday. It's on a Sunday. That's the thing. It's like waking up early for work, which is not worth it for a global stream. Okay? It's not worth it for a global stream. That was a vinyl record? Okay. I feel like maybe there was some other... I feel like they had some kind of like... Maybe it was even a theater player. So like some kind of theater situation for like a Phantom event. Oh, it was Break the Ice drama CD. That's the other drama CD we had. Whether daily reset is at 8 o'clock UTC, we can reasonably assume Enfield reset will be at the same time. No, we can't. Because we're assuming for the reset of the game itself, it's probably going to be at the same time as the beta resets were, which were UTC 3 AM. Not 3, like UTC 5 or 4 AM or something. I don't think that was the beta reset time. 8 o'clock UTC is not the beta reset time, daily reset. No, it's middle of the night Europe time. Daily reset for beta was middle of the night Europe time. Not 8 o'clock, not 8 PM UTC 0. Was it 10 AM? Was it 9 AM? Maybe, well, okay, maybe it was more in the morning then, rather than middle of the night. But, well, okay, look, functionally for me, morning is middle of the night because of how my body schedules itself, but yeah, no, it was not evening Europe time. It's evening, like, America time. Or not even, no, it's like night America time. And yeah, like morning Europe time. Middle of the day, sort of then middle of the day-ish for China. 1 p.m. UTC +4. Okay. So yeah, morning, middle of the day Asia time, morning Europe time, night America time. AK event in CN also changing all the event date to morning. And maybe that is syncing up like somehow. Web event matched with my reset time in Asia for the beta? Oh. Well, maybe Asia had like a different... Well, it might just be that the web event... That's interesting that it would reset... Did Asia really have a different reset time for it? Oh, it might have been. Strange. Because yeah, no, the web event does not match reset times with like Europe, America beta servers. And considering assuming that the game launches at, what is it? 1 a.m. UTC +0. Assuming that reset is some hour, like if it's the same reset time, like then you have like a good few hours until reset time or whatever. But you would also possibly expect reset time to be the same time for all servers. Though, probably, yeah. Obviously, it's a bit funny, like how, for you know, Arknights JP is like ahead of Arknights Global, but that's because it's Yostar and they're like somewhat separate, more separate servers in that way. With Enfield, you could expect them to be all at the same time. Yeah, with Enfield, it would make more sense for every server to actually be synced up a lot more. Web events reset time would be very weird for EU. Yeah, and at the very least, nothing else Enfield has happened evening EU time. Put it that way. Except the one time they were at Gamescom. So. Okay, not much else. We've seen the important merch from Anniversary. Oh yeah. So this is just interesting in the possibility that PC client comes to fucking global. Arknights PC version supports up to 4K resolution, 120 FPS shortcut key, UI zooming, and multiple other functions. So it could be really cool, but obviously, you know, maybe global. Dude, the $3,000 Civil Turner ring is still so funny. Angie Amia. How would you suddenly post Angie Amia? Spooky Amia. What's this link? Arknights JP anniversary link. Wow, flashbang. Okay, here it is. Okay, never mind. Yep, here's the fucking art piece that we were looking for. So it is from the site, yes. What scene event did they announce PC client? No, it wasn't Massive Travels. It was... Oh, no. Yeah, they announced the PC client Massive Travels, yes. Yeah. That's where they were like, PC client coming. And then they shadow showcased it. Sort of like low-key showcased it on the Silver Ash Altar stream. Where they like did some of the showcases on the PC client, it seems. Teasing us with everything PC client will support, but not to level it'll support global. Yep. Or some maybe Vito Arknights PC comment how they move login system to their own. I'm not sure if that would necessarily veto the PC client, though. I mean, obviously, that's the thing is that like they'd have to do like there's extra work to integrate global into the PC client, obviously, because for CN it's very simple. Everyone's already kind of logging in through like hyperglyph accounts specifically, like they're doing it through already like HG's own accounts. While for global, you have to like coordinate and synergize with Yostar to do it. Are those La Pluma news? Yeah, there's a La Pluma ASMR. Which is funny. But also like, okay, yeah, it's actually not shocking. Global and you're only gonna get the adless LD player, get used to it. No. I use Google Play Emulator, fuck you. That's also adless. They're making ASMR, of course, it's La Pluma. Yeah, like the La Pluma is one of the main ones because her like normal voice lines already get called ASMR anyway. So yeah, it's kind of like... Because Arknights, yeah, works either through Bilibili accounts or then through Hypergriff's like own. And but the thing is, I think, is that probably a significant amount of Arknights players on CN, even if they're playing through Bilibili, they probably have Escapeport accounts. Sorry, not Escapeport, that's global. Scarland accounts. Which then link to like all the Hypergriff stuff. Like that's how pull history works in Arknights, CN and Taiwan. Is it works through Scarland integration, which is why global doesn't fucking have it, because we don't have that. We don't have a Scarland integration with Arknights. So to do the pull history for global, they would have to like make their own. Leostar would have to like, you know, provide their own, like do their own thing, which they could if they just fucking wanted to. But I don't know, they can't use the exact same integration that Hypergriff uses to do pull history on CN. Because yeah, Escapeport exists, but Arknights isn't there, like officially. People still do ASMRs and like banned on YouTube. Where are you living, Ace Lord? No, it very much still exists on YouTube. It's just one of those where YouTube often thinks it's like sensitive when it's not. It's like someone tapping on a piece of wood, and YouTube is like, dude, that's probably porn. I mean, maybe for someone, but... And yeah, because it's like, okay, CN has pull history, okay, makes sense. But then Taiwan server also has pull history, and it's because Taiwan also has access to Scarland, which global doesn't. And obviously, the Taiwan server is now joint operated by Hypergriff and Longchen, so different. Why would Yostar do something for the game instead of releasing more 18-karat rings? So true, though. So true. Okay, let's add this first of all. We're gonna give it a different name though, because we don't actually want. Maybe we just put full caps so that and then rename to all. To open my emote set. Am I not logged in? Hello? So you can still type cooked normally by having a full caps. I want them to give JP a client and not us. Thing is though, that would be extra fucking weird because JP probably has JP is a much bigger server with more players and yet probably has less people demanding a PC client. EN server probably is far more demanding of a PC client. Like they want PC client a lot more than JP. Anchor bans. But yeah, well, we'll see if we get it. Who fucking knows? Who knows? Also, they actually posted this now. They posted this like days ago already to the Taiwan YouTube channel. But now they posted it. Also, apparently it's English dubbed actually, so we can't just watch it. JP got first place on App Store, so we're giving them a PC client. No! No! Can't believe that was the deciding factor. Check some messages real quick. Yeah, we could. Obviously, we have all these as well. Maybe we. These are. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know this one was 12 minutes. 8:45, 10 minutes. Okay, that's like an hour of CV greetings. We can never watch this. This one has E and dub now. Then there's this one, and then there's the high monitor. Let's just watch this and get it out of the way. Spoiled some things about RI. Is it spoilers if it's like official posts it now? Also, it should have actually been posted earlier already. So like, announced Ababushika to remind people not to spend all their pulls on Ato. Maybe. But also, don't spend your pulls on Ababushika. Okay, that is just, what's her name? Sakiko. And then, Vigna. Tick, 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 tick. Coming soon! They didn't even do like the, you know, the full trailer. They were just like, whoop, whoop. Why are we mad about PC Client now and see an also wait for PC Client? Because it's... Right now, we have absolutely zero indication of PC Client coming to global. That's why. And the trust in Yostar to bring it to global is like 0.5%. So, you know. That's why. Based off of statistics of Yostar being good or bad, the statistics say bad. So. Then I have this. And yeah, this is apparently EN dubbed. Which is cool. Which is nice.
Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals is a registered pharmaceutical research and development company.
Ah, yes, pharmaceutical company. Mm-hmm.
Headquartered on a land ship named Rhode Island. Today, you can see its tracks left over various countries and regions across the land.
Russian woman.
The land ship can accommodate up to 2,000 operators for
only
regular
2,000
operations. And operators stationed on the land ship are signed.
But I guess that's operators and not like just everyone who's on the land ship. Because I remember at some point there was like some fan estimations of how many people could fit on the land ship. And it was like 50,000 people. 2,000 is a little bit less than that.
Dormitories. This is where every operator starts and ends their day.
It's a construction
and it
company.
also serves as
it is. What do you mean? It makes factories. It's not. No, it's not a construction company. It's a factory company. It's different.
To prepare for the possibility of armed conflicts in various situations, from escorting resources to critical rescue operations, every reserve operator is required to undergo hands-on training on a comprehensive training complex. Only after sufficient time and practical experience can they be prepared for field work.
No way.
Operators will assume different roles and duties based on their own.
Oh, we have the full estimation based on RI-125 model. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the estimation from that was like 50,000 people. Because of the Rhode Island model, the estimation was like 50,000 people could fit on the land ship. But apparently there's 2,000 operators, which is like, I guess, you know, the actual field operators and not just like also people who just work in the kitchen or something. But, you know.
Particular skills and expertise. Rhode Island strives to provide each operator
like, is that Irene's?
With adequate equipment.
Voice acting before becoming playable.
And developed in-house.
I mean, there wasn't many. Never mind, there isn't many situations of that. There's only a couple of cases of that.
But we can only
also, now the ship is even bigger. The new one is bigger.
We have the means to keep ourselves safe.
Rhode Island has many canteens and cafeterias operating around the
clock. How crowded the dorms are. Well, maybe that's why it's a huge land ship, but they got 2,000 operators. It's actually not that crowded. The land ship is huge. It's not like a boat. It's almost city size. It's like a small city, almost in size. It is like significantly bigger than the biggest aircraft carriers in the world.
Relaxation
Like
after
multiple
work
times
is
bigger.
a must. And Rhodes Island provides spaces for operators to
Is that
wind
beer?
down with its living
It looks like beer.
areas. Buy your favorite snacks at the procurement department or experience motion sensor gaming in the AV room. Though a popular
Gaming?
choice is to quietly enjoy a moment of peace.
And
in
oh no,
the
it's the store. It's
convalescent
closure
garden.
shop.
The medical department
Oh, yeah,
is
touch
the
was in there, I
very
forgot.
core of Rhodes Island. Theoretical research and practical treatment.
Also, yeah, the
are
pharmaceutical
most
company did the
important
first
work
thing the
here.
pharmaceutical company
Rhodes Island
showed
has
was their
ample
training
space,
grounds for
highly
combat.
skilled medical operators.
Now we're on to the medical
and
part.
State-of-the-art equipment dedicated specifically to the treatment of erypathy, regardless of your race or where you come
Yeah,
from. Rhodes
especially
Island
with
will
especially with the EN dub, you know, especially with the EN dub. This does feel like almost like an ad. This is like a recruitment ad Rhodes Island is putting out there. Like, we want you. Join Rhodes Island today.
never refuse a patient seeking help. Rhodes Island is dedicated
That's just
to
ice.
saving every
Oh,
life.
that was ice. It's like a corpo ad. Probably do need
The
more people.
engineering
That's very
department
possible.
is the invisible cornerstone of the land ship.
Doing that work.
This big one needs a crew to maintain its sophisticated and complex power system that keeps us traveling all across the land.
Incredible.
Beyond that, engineering is also responsible for maintaining other hardware, as well as R&D work.
To this day, the name Rhodes Island represents far more than just a land ship
Kettle.
or a medical organization.
The
It
second
embodies
seeing
a
of kettle.
shared belief that unites many people. No matter the hardships that stand in our way, we will never
Control room.
face them alone. Even if
Said
the
this
land
guy.
ship is destroyed, Rhodes Island will nevertheless live on.
Okay, that is a little. that part is a little bit like. What do you mean? What do you mean if it's just destroyed? Huh? We're getting HR director art sprite. Never, because she's literally. Well, and not never. We probably will at some point. But she like specifically removes her existence from people's memories. Where they know that there's a HR director, but her name nor what she looks like is like. It's like a cognito hazard type thing. Look how cool is Rhodes Island. It's destroyed, by the way. Rip. And then we have interview with Hai Mao.
亲爱的博士们，大家好，我是明日方舟制作
Hello，
人
海猫
海猫洛河物。明日方舟在外服迎来了6周年，在这个值得纪念日子里啊，让我们一起来聊一些博士们想知道的事情吧。说实话，除了感谢，还是感谢。
Okay, but how do you feel about putting the Enfield anniversary and the global anniversary fucking a week apart from each other, okay? Yeah, HR director is Nib's sister, yeah.
能和大家一起把一个手机游戏运营上6年，这件事情本身就已经非常了不起了，对吧？每次想到这个呢，我都会觉得特别的感慨。去年5周年的时候，我们就聊过，说接下来我们要巩固根基。那现在回头看的话，我是特别庆幸当时。
Oh, yeah, that was before, like,
正因为
probably talking
我们
about,
把
like, the
基础
engine
打得更
update and
牢
stuff
了
like that.
今年才敢放开手脚去尝试一些更加大胆、更有趣的东西。
Oh, and I maybe for
所以
also for some
6
of
周
the
年对我来说更像是
actual, you know,
一起
writing
和
stuff
大
as
家
well.
做好准备，要再次出发的信号。
Because Year 5 was a lot
如
of,
果打个
like,
比方
setting
的
up,
话，去年我
cleaning
们像
up
时代的博士们在泰拉大
you know,
陆
Arc 2
去旅行，去了很多不同的
stuff
国家。
and then setting up the
今
next
年
one.
我们
And then the
更想
entire
邀请
engine
大家在一
update.
个地方住下来，好好品味一下那里的故事。比如在今年新开的活动，像节目
And yeah, also, yeah, we
明星记里
revisited
呢
a bunch
我们
of,
不再只是路过
like, sequels to a bunch of
大家
events.
喜欢的集成战略啊，我们也是通过它把博士们带到了萨卡兹的历史里。那通过一些更加细腻的剧情和一些新的互动机制，让大家能够真正感受到那
Oh,
个
yeah,
地方的
IS5 was
情冷暖
fully Year
甚至
5.
是一些角色内心不太为人知的一面。
Because it was
另一方
delayed
面，我们也是
on
为了让
global.
博士和干员们面对新的挑战，思考了一些新的练兵手段。比如在位数协议里，我们设计了一套
正好 protocol，耶
模拟实战的推演
I liked it
希望能给大家带来一些不同于常规关卡的战略规划和资源调配乐趣。
Auto chess.
而矢量突破这个玩法呢，则是令博士们在策略
Vector
的
was
深
cool
度和重复可玩性上尝试新的探索。那
Well,
当然
IS6
还有
it-
我们
what do you mean?
的
It's out.
战略啊，
is6 is out right now, depending on who you ask of the numbering.
又能够冒出一些新的意想
Current
不到的
IS is
突破和
is6.
挑战。当然了，
If you
这家
number it
新
like
东西啊
Global does.
最头疼的就是在想怎么能够让它既好玩又不阴间。这块呢，我们也是在持续探索。那也多谢博士们的各种吐槽和建议。简单说啊，今年的方舟，我们想让它的故事和世界变得更加厚实，让博士们呢能够更加深的陷进。
Pulled in? You mean pulled in gacha?
在新的支线剧情《众生行记》中，我们又回到了拉特兰。本次的故事呢，聚焦于在异降临之下这座圣城的异变，以及萨克塔人的信仰危机。其实呢，这是一个稍显沉重的主题，并且延续了世界观构架。因此，在设计《众生行记》时呢，团队希望能够给博士们打造一个更具代入感的沉浸式游玩体验。首先 ，UI 设计是我们非常重视的一个方面。
Reminder that Haima was a
让
UI
玩家感
designer
到一种宗教
and actually still sometimes does a little bit of work on UI.
像是真正来到了这座信仰与科技并存的拉特兰圣城。那基于这一理念呢，我们将蓝白色定为《众生行记》的整体主色调，通透光影渲染，加上天使、白鸽等宗教意象，用以展示一种神圣感。
And then that banger of a
而
boss
且在
soundtrack.
科技这一方面呢，
Or just soundtrack in
通过
general. Massive Travel
拆解
soundtrack is
通过
crazy.
数字、几何图形和坐标轴等数学符号来表现。其次是活动关卡设计，我们希望剧情内容能够更加直观地反映在关卡机制上，创造身临其境的一种游玩体验。
Maybe to some extent, but not that much. Like, maybe more than usual, but not that much. Okay? Yeah, like, the gameplay was slightly more tied to the story. But that's only because usually it's, like, barely at all tied to the story.
那在这种考虑之下呢，团队为《终身行记》的关卡设置了全新的入梦砖机制。无论是干员陷入梦境，还是需要通过外力唤醒干员，这都与《众生行记》的剧情相映射。在此基础上呢，新的关卡机制也鼓励着博士们去积极探索如何更好地利用入梦砖和扮演者机制，开发更加灵活的通关策略。当然，还有其他很多方面啊，比如故事编排、配乐创作等。团队成员投入了大量精力去对这些方面进行细致打磨，希望让博士们与拉特兰的故事产生深度的共鸣。UI 一直是我们非常重视的部分之一。每一套
Not really,
UI
but talking about UI a bunch.
到最终呈现，我都会花非常多的时间去打磨。每个活动，我们都会根据它的主题、故事背景和风格，用不同的符号、色彩、构图来构建属于明日方舟的设计语言。我们希望每次新的 UI 不仅在视觉上带来新鲜感，也能在体验上有所提升，让博士们能够感受到更多层次的沉浸感。不仅仅是好看，更是一种情绪上的传递，一种叙事的延续。同时，我们也在一直关注外服博士们的反馈非常感谢大家对我们 UI 设计的支持与认可。你们建议
It is true, Global does like the
下
UI
来
design.
也希
Well,
望
at least most of
在
them.
未来设计出更多让大家喜欢的作品。我们始终相信 UI 不只是界面，它承载了游戏的情感与温度，是连接玩家与
I mean, yeah, the UI is the thing you interact with most of the time.
但最想说的还是一句：谢谢你们，是你们让罗德岛的故事成为了一个全球共享的冒险。每次看到海外博士们为剧情画的同人图或者制作的攻略视频，我都会特别感动。是你们让阿米亚和所有干员们在另一个国度也活了起来。
阿米亚，
未来泰拉大陆上还有很多未知等待着我们，可能是一片全新的地狱，一段被尘封的历史，或者是一个意想不到的老朋友。我和团队
There's not that many regions to go through
让接下来的
anymore.
更新都能够为你们带来
We've at least
一些
dabbled in
感
most
受
regions.
和温暖的陪伴。接下来
Especially once we,
开启
get the
继续多多
Higashi
关照了，谢谢大家。
Especially once we have the Higashi event. Then we've dabbled in most of the regions. But I mean, yeah, Arknights does always have really just nice UI. Not necessarily in the clarity of what you need to click on to where you need to go. Like that, not necessarily, but it looks real nice. It looks and feels real nice. But like, sometimes you're like, wait, which one's which? Which one's the stages and which one's the store? Which some people really complain about, understandably. But also I'm like, okay, but I don't really mind. I'm sometimes okay with being confused with the UI a little bit if it just looks really nice and is immersive. Is it consistent with what is available on screen? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Arknights does at least, you know, all the buttons on an event lobby are at least always like, you have the same buttons. If there's a mini game thingy, you have that button, and then you have stages, and then you have shop, and so on. Like, all the buttons that are present are consistent. Even if their placement and, like, visual language is not always the same. Or should we go to unseen countries that are only mentioned in the freaking furniture? How many of those are left, though? However, that is true. They have, however, stopped doing, like... They stopped doing the event UIs and, like, stage setups, like Il Siracusano and Studifera, where you, like, actually explore a little map to get to your stages and stuff, which I really liked, but I think a lot of people were not a huge fan of them. Yeah, I don't think they've done that since Il Siracusano. They tried it with Stulti. They brought it back with Siracusano and, like, gave it some little quality of life things which were nice. But I don't think they've brought it back since, which is unfortunate. When you get there's more land outside our continent, completely possible. Even if right now we're told that it's just like, well, no, but I mean, that's the thing. Right now we're just told that the other half of the globe is just fucking unknown. So a lot of effort and people don't even like it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Well, because it's not strange. It's not really weird that people were not super excited or like were not really into the more involved like exploration event UI. Because I mean, it did make just like going through the stages not as clear and easy, just like because so many people just want to fucking speedrun the stages and get their rewards. They're not actually interacting with the story and the world and the like immersion of it. If you're doing that, it's really cool and really nice. But then if you just want to get through the stages, it's like, then people don't like it, obviously. Are we ever visiting Gaul? Yeah, about that. Fucking deleted off the face of Terra. Oh yeah, Il Siracusano did have the other thing where vigil potentials were tied to like a different thing. They weren't just in the store like they are usually. But you don't have to do that. I think people still just also didn't like the actual like exploration part of it. It wasn't just that the vigil pots were in it. And I didn't watch the Lysara view. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a she. Unless I'm just completely wrong. Goes into skylights now? Oh, is it? Goal 2. I mean, you can have kind of like a Gaul event, but it's not actually going to be really in a country called Gaul. Because that one has been deleted off Terra. Like, as a nation, it doesn't exist, even if some of the people of Gaul still exists. So that was also a while ago. How long ago did it get deleted? It was a while ago. It was like a generation or two ago. Yeah, Stultifera had a thing with the actual navigation for some of the stages was annoying because you didn't actually have like a... Il Siracusano added like the little side menu where you could jump to the actual like clearing stages more easily, which Stultifera didn't. So in Stultifera you had to kind of like actually search around for your stage. And there was like multiple screens as well instead of just like a fully scrolling one. Gaulish people build new Gaul on Talos too. No, don't make the French return. No. I don't think Lysara has played AK for a long time. Threats of Terror last time had the capital of Gaul image showing up in the skies above Victorian Lithanian, Gaul in 2026. Are we sure that wasn't Flying Kazdel? and not goal. He should have the goal to bring it back. Silly puns. Yeah, still for the actual map exploration also did have a bunch of reading. But I mean, so did Sirakusano. Sirakusano had like a pretty significant little set of like little mini character stories happen in the map exploration. Specifically said it was, oh, they specifically said it was the capital of the world, which, okay, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, Kazdel would never have been referred to as the capital of the world. While Gaul would have at some point. You know, Kazdel would not be classified like that. What they doing with Gaul? What they doing, huh? Why they bringing the French back? Don't do this to us. We just got rid of them. Why do we have to bring them back? Also, on a absolutely, completely unrelated thing. Cygames announced like a fucking AI studio or whatever. And I've been getting a very specific form of quote retweets on my Twitter, which is a Japanese account quote retweeting an English tweet shitting on Cygames for the AI studio and the tweet is being like, see Cygames, you fucked up, man. like it's stuff like this. Blue Archive producer, if you generate AI will lose credibility from consumers. Cygames, we're creating an AI studio. That's why Japan is losing. It's like it's this kind of stuff. It's an entire brand of tweet I've been seeing on my feed now. Which is funny, but also like, I mean, yeah, what the fuck are you doing, Cygames? What in the hell are you doing? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Actual brain-dead fucking plan. Well, here's okay. Renegade came into chat earlier to make the same joke he did about on a tweet. This Haimar guy looks very similar to the person we saw back in Enfield stream. Same guy? Still don't see it. Nah, completely different people. Look at him. Ooh, this guy has hat and ears. This guy don't have hat or ear. Shaking my head. Is it because yeah, true Renegade, you're just being racist. He's just being racist. Dude, I should... yeah, just... wow, racist much? It would be funny. It would be funny. We seen the orbital low light. Yeah, true, yeah, it was low light. Helmet isn't even properly on. No, it's strapped in. He's strapped in. It's not very tightly strapped, but he's strapped in. Yeah, they also did, yeah, there's a Steam Grand Blue coming, but it doesn't sync with your existing accounts, which makes it so fucking useless. Like, I don't know how many new players Grand Blue gets these days, you know? Maybe it's their attempt to get new players, but like, that's the thing. All of your existing players not going to Steam, which actually they probably don't care about. They actually probably don't want like existing players going to Steam because you'd probably have like a, you know, Steam taking a cut out of microtransactions. So I mean, it's like, it's a weird choice. It is a weird choice. If I'm scrolling through Twitter, I cannot have it on stream, unfortunately, just like raw. Okay, this is a funny one though. Thank you, no context Arknights. That first part is making fun without feeling brutal. Does 16 take custom app purchases? I think it depends. It depends on like how the purchase is made. You can do it so that it doesn't. Okay, what I mean, we have the sniper guys, we have the assassin guys, we have this plant thing. Is this plant thing really? I don't think this plant thing is that bad. There's this guy, I guess. Do you even fight this guy directly, or is it like? Then this one is here. These guys are terrible. This boss can be a little annoying. Massive Travels boss. I feel like Massive Travels is pretty easily just, you know. And then you have these fucking, then you have the trucks. I mean, yeah, Portatore had a lot of enemies which were just like, oh my god. Massive Travel is just a bunch of phases, but also like they're like kind of, it's fairly weak. Yeah, like dude, where the fuck is Quilon? Where is Quilon? Where is IS5 ending 4? Out of everything that should be here, they forgot the civil. True, just every civilian should be here. Except the Sirakusano civilians. Those ones, they don't matter. Those ones, you could just ignore them. The end speaker, true. I mean, just most of Stultifera Navis, you know? You could just literally put an image of the sea creep. Just the area denial, the floor. Well, like, we should eliminate Exotragonis as less brutal. Kind of true, somewhat true. Not that they're that brutal even without it. You know, if we're like IS5, for example, also, like, it's like, yeah, it can be kind of brutal, but it's more of a knowledge check than anything else, because you can get so goddamn strong in something like IS, where it just matters a lot less. Entire Seaborn arsenal. Seaborn just in general, like, fuck you guys. Patrick should have had the rectangular crosshair of the Londinium artillery on his forehead. True. They forgot that boss in Limbus that has a horse. Yeah, you could just put all the IS, like, IS. You could just put IS3 here in general. Like, there's nothing IS3 here, which is probably considered, like, the most brutal fucking IS. Because it's just Seaborn shenanigans. Civilians in a yet-to-come event will make you regret all the other civilian slander you said. No, it will just reinforce the civilian slander. The other civilians don't look better in comparison because there's another worse civilian. It's just another... They just add a tier of terrible. Because you can never play IS. Well, yeah, you don't need to. There's no rush or need to actually go play IS if you don't want to. Okay, in the comments as well. Yep. Yep. Fucking DOS. Fucking DOS. Terrible. Why would they do that? Why did they do that to us? Fucking DOS. I played fucking like none of DOS because it was just terrible. It was just kind of terrible. It was a bad time. Even though like, you had like a cool boss design and stuff, it was just terrible, however. No way, Daily Enfield posted while I'm streaming? How could this be? I like DOS, you're a sick man. You're a sick man. I think I did like the first stage of DOS and that's it. Clueless. Clueless. Was there any other stuff from like the 6th anniversary stuff that's now happening? Not yet, I think. I think we went through those stuff that sort of came out today. Obviously, there'll be like more tomorrow. Like, is there anything on the Reddit? Don't think so. Oh, well, JP posted They already posted the little animated teaser for Atto. Here. Bike! They're teasing more bikes! Why is there bikes everywhere? Idol. What is that transition? Slide across. Angie Haruka? Okay, but Hoshiguma's so cool though. Hoshiguma's so cool though. Why is she so cool though? How'd she get so cool? Volp is riding the bike. It's that Enfield guy. You should collab with him, right? Maybe. I wish I could. I wonder who's the bad guy looking at that anime teaser. Interesting. I wonder. Arknights. We've had bikes actually since like Chapter 8 at least. Chen had a bike in Chapter 8. We had Biker Chen. They keep teasing us with bikes. Where's our bikes? Hi Mao. Where bike? Anyway, I'm somewhat excited for Atto. Where indeed... Well, yeah, because it releases Friday. Actually, I wonder what time on Friday. It might be on Reset Friday, even? Or maybe it's at the normal time on Friday. I actually kind of hope that it's the normal time on Friday. So that it's like in the evening. Because that makes it less weird for me to then do the Limbus Kanto on Friday and then Saturday for Arknights. Because obviously then the Arknights event launches like midway into the stream of Limbus, so. $30 bike skin for Chen. Right there, yeah, the anime one. The season 2 anime one. More like a scooter? Maybe it was. Maybe it was a scooter. Haruka scooter. Best Arknights mount is Blaze. The Blaze also has biking new skin. It's all bikes. DMC does collab with a lot of things, doesn't it? It's one of those JP IPs that ends up collabing with a bunch of things, like Persona 5. They milk in that Persona 5. They do be milking. What's the time? Okay. How long have we been here? 1 hour 30. Damn. PJ's still doing fine. I don't think we were impacted it much. I don't think so. I think PJR has a very dedicated, like, I don't think PJR is necessarily growing in player base, but I think they probably have a pretty, like, just consistent player base. Because it's been around for a long time. Like, it's kind of similar to Arknights in that way, where it's just been around for a good while. So the people who have stuck with it this long will also just kind of keep sticking with it. Yeah, PGR is 2019. Same year as Arknights. Arknights was April 2019. PGR is December 2019. So PGR is 8 months. Like 8 months after Arknights. So in that way, very, very similar age. So yeah, I think it's kind of in a similar situation as Arknights, where it just has a really consistent, like, dedicated player base. It's probably not growing, but it's probably also not, like, bleeding players either. Well, Arknights... Actually, I don't know if I have Arknights player base where it's going. And we did literally have fucking some record-breaking banners recently, so that says something. And Arknights is probably going to have some influx from Enfield. I don't know if PGR had any influx from Enfield. I wouldn't be too surprised if PGR didn't have much of an influx from Enfield. Or not Enfield. Enfield, what the fuck? PGR didn't have much of an influx from Wuwa, mainly because I feel like PGR and Wuwa are quite a bit more separate to each other. while, you know, Enfield has fucking Arknights in the name. But at the same time, then, Arknights and Enfield are so different from each other, like, gameplay and presentation-wise, that there's probably not going to be huge translation to new players in Arknights, necessarily. Enfield to PGR pipeline. I don't know how I fucked that up. But yep. Yeah, I think PGR is just kind of healthy as it is. I don't think they're looking to grow it that much. They're just kind of keeping it going, doing its thing, because it has a dedicated player base. Oop. In a different timeline, I'm consistently playing PGR, but I never did end up getting into it. Part of the reason I think I didn't end up playing PGR is because Global did not release with a PC version, and I didn't hugely enjoy the like gameplay experience essentially on like an emulated version. Yeah, PGR Wu are Kuro, yeah. You may expect more Enfield players to pick up Factorio than Arknights. At least some of them, yeah. True. Or like Satisfactory. Probably only, I feel like Satisfactory and stuff like that would probably like be more what people would pick up. Even if Factorio is obviously like the factory game, stuff like Satisfactory and stuff is probably in like closer in actual gameplay. All flat to use control. Yeah, I figured out some weird, wacky keyboard and mouse way to play. It was actually funny because I did like a beta test or whatever for PGR Global. But it was funky that apparently I managed to get it on an emulator. I didn't have to do it on my phone. I got it on like an emulator. So I did like play a keyboard and mouse essentially. And it like, you know, it worked. I did find a way to make it work. It was fine, but it was a bit funky, a little wacky. But then obviously later down the line they released like the official PC client for PGR. So maybe if it had launched with the PC client on Global, maybe I would have picked it up more. So PGR is Project Gotham Racing. There's so many nice quality of life features that they could have easily copied to Woo and they didn't. Interesting, isn't it? Still such a mobile game with PC port. I mean, yeah, because it was, I mean, developed as a PC or a mobile game. Also, probably just, I think PGR ended up releasing at a time where, I mean, if we go check my, is Arknights here? Okay, good. Where do I need to go? When did I start? Okay, yeah, PGR also, the PGR global, like the actual global release for PGR was early December 2022. So I had just started Arknights. So there was no way I was starting PGR at the same time. So, yeah, it was bad timing for them. In my personal world of live service gaming, PGR came out at the wrong time. I just started Arknights. So yeah, they were just kind of cooked. And it has been 6 years. 6 years of global. I'm closer to 7 years on fucking CN. A high 12F, you yapper. The high 12F, you yapper. I mean, I say that, but like, I think the reason like maybe I would have kept with PGR is because of some of the like world stuff. Even if the gameplay maybe would have ended up not being all that I wanted, it might have just become one of those where like, you know, I'm there just for like story bits, essentially. It had the possibility, it had the potential of that. Because there's a bunch of things, like, there's a bunch of vibes that I like in PGR. I mean, it gets loads of comparisons to Nier Automata, which I love. So that's part of it. Started Arknights after watching Stuttgart and now he's expecting PGR Honkai gameplay. Quite. I'm assuming you watched like a trailer or something. Because yeah, very different. Enfield can't come fast enough, can't wait to finally drop HSR. Why does Enfield have to come out for you to drop HSR? If you're literally waiting to drop HSR, maybe you should just drop it? Like, you can just do it now. You don't have to wait for Enfield to come out, you know? Mentioning made me look up the release date for Gotham Racing. It was 2001. What else is he gonna do for 2 weeks? I don't know. Twiddle their thumbs or something? Look at... Watch anime? Watch YouTube videos? Slap his balls around? I don't know. You can find many things to do. Or just sit there for 2 weeks, getting excited for Enfield. Playing other games. What, alright? Like real games instead of gacha games? I'm waiting for the final nail in the coffin, which apparently is just something better to use your time on, I guess. Seeing the leaks for the next major HSR patch, I want to quit too, but I still have 21 days of login pass, and I'm not throwing away money. Classic. But also, damn, you have the login pass. I wasn't even aware you were actively playing HSR, Baka. Much less that you had a login pass. I have also seen some of them leaks. And however, I do not envy the situation that they're in. Because I was going to say, when we watched the Ato trailer, right? You know, there certain geopolitical situations have happened in the recent months. Right? So it was really kind of extremely fortunate that Arknights slipped in the Japan event before that shit went down. So we got our Higashi event 6 years after the game came out. We got our Higashi event, and you know we actually get to have it before shit went down. Because now indeed there's a little, you know, there's like nothing's actually confirmed, but you know, looking at the signs and everything and some of the leak stuff from the HSR new patch, it is like, yeah, probably the next nation or area of Star Rail was supposed to be Space Japan. But they probably had to pivot a little bit and start redoing some things because of geopolitical issues, which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. So, I am not like not an envious position to be in. Want to be more shocked? I currently play Arknights WoWa, HSR, ZZ, Genshin, and CZN. Login pass for the first 4. What the hell, my guy? You good? Huh? Juliet won't disappear while I'm reading. It is true. Now Suzu Dad might be difficult again. Maybe, well, we'll see. But like, I mean, obviously at some point probably it's good again. Like it's fine to do some like, you know, more Japan inspired stuff, but I need the family tree. Think HG could get away? They aren't as big as Mihoyo that cop order around. HG is fairly large still. Like, HG still walks and, like, hangs out in sort of the same groups as, like, Mihoyo and so on. So, like, they exist near each other. They're obviously not as big, no. Because Hoyo is, like, by far the fucking biggest out of all of the gacha developers. It's not even close, really. But, like, they exist in the sort of vicinity. I mean, I don't expect you playing them like all the time, Baka, but it's just, that's still just like, I'm imagining just doing like the dailies in all of those games every day. That's a fair bit to do. just like to do dailies, which is how like I'm judging the sort of commitment here. All right, yeah, Limbo. Well, see, Baka doesn't need to play Limbus as well, but see, that's the cool part. Limbus is so low maintenance that you kind of forget that, oh yeah, Limbus is like a live service gacha game. Because Limbus can be so low maintenance, it kind of disappears from your brain. Like now you're doing stuff in Limbus again because there's like new content, big new content. The last like, you know, like for most of November and almost all of December, pretty much all of December, fucking nothing happened in Limbus. You could just ignore it completely and not miss anything, essentially. I'm currently doing MD. Okay. Well, but that's the thing. Now it makes sense to do it again. I didn't do MD for weeks. Because there just wasn't like, I just didn't feel like it. Now that there's like a new season and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do MD again, sure. We're gonna get Suzuda in Syracuse rather than Higashi, bro. That's however possible. They could just bring Suzuda out of Japan. Out of Higashi. Limbus has a stamina system, yeah, but you can store stamina. You can like infinitely store stamina in Limbus. You have to log in to do it, but you can just store it. So actually, that's what you're supposed to do. You can like all of your farming actually happens with the stored stamina and not like just raw stamina. So we've been playing for 6 months and I have a lot of characters to shard build, but not the resources. Yeah, that however is like the first year of Limbus is kind of just like catching up on content and like progression, I guess. And yeah, dailies in Limbus are also like you can do dailies super fucking easy, no issues. Like that, like they can be, if you want to, you can do them in fucking 30 seconds. And yeah, if you don't buy the battle pass, doing dailies barely even matters in the first place, unless you really just need the resources, obviously. But the resources you can also just kind of grind out at some point instead of doing them a little bit daily. But also, Limbus battle pass is also, however, like the fucking most, it is the most ridiculous value ever. It's fucking stupid how high of a value Limbus battle pass is. You pay like a bit of like $12 or something, and it's a fucking 6-month battle pass that's infinite. You can get, if you just consistently do the battle pass a lot, you can just get everything. You can literally get every fucking ID and everything in the game for free. Well, for free. I mean, technically you can do it for free. It's just a lot faster with the paid version of the battle pass. But $11 for half a year is very silly. And yeah, like, and I think that's part of the reason why Limbus has been probably so successful. I think a lot of people buy the battle, but they probably have a huge proportion of active players who do actually like consistently pay into the game because they buy the battle pass. So every time there is a new season, they get the battle pass. It's like very consistent. Free with euro signs, yes. $11 in a Hoyo can give you like 4 pulls. Yeah. Yes. So Limbus is just monetized in a essentially very friendly way in that way, which then they just get a lot of people dump extra money Limbus into it just because they feel like it, and not because they actually like need to put money into it. They just like, I'm just gonna give them more money just cause. And yeah, like if something's good value, people buy it. No way. It's crazy. Because yeah, the pass lasts an entire season, and seasons are like legitimately 6 months long or something. Sometimes longer. The previous season, like the season that just ended, was how long? Over 6 months? A kinky eye mask on the nightstand. Why can't it just be a normal eye mask, Shango? Why do you have to make it kinky, huh? you want to tell us something? Do you just not, you don't just do normal sleeping masks? You need it to be a kinky one? Seven months is okay. Saucy, saucy. Speaking of easy getting characters, I got Index Force dupe for my daily discount single today. Oh yeah, also yeah, I was gonna be like, wait a minute, Baka does the daily discounted pulls, which are paid only. So you're not even doing just the battle pass. You're also buying paid lunacy so you can do the discounted daily singles. This guy. Whale? Actually, no, it's probably like dolphin level, but... And yeah, some of the packs in Limbus also are pretty... They're also just... I don't think I've ever bought... I think I've bought one of them at some point. But I bought it just to have the lunacy to buy Battle Pass. It was just like a better deal. It was like some one-time lunacy pack that gave you a little bit more than just the Battle Pass, and I just bought that. Sorry for giving back to the game that is cool, Mr. Leech. What do you mean? I'm promoting it for free! I literally promote the game. Come on! Have you seen the views on my Arknights Limbus collab videos? My streams? I'm promoting it. Free advertising. We must fund El Director. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of Limbus players see it like that. They're just like, we're just gonna fund the thing El Director wants to do. It is a metal straw, yes. So that I could, you know, so that I have reusable straws. Need to promote gambling to the kids? True, except not to kids. Limbus is plus 18, okay? Limbus is rated mature, so no kids. If kids play it, that's their fault, okay? Kind of reuse plastic straws here. I would not be very comfortable with that. Like, to some extent, yeah, I would, like, reuse plastic straws for, like, a little bit, maybe. But, like, not for very long. I've had these metal straws for quite a while now. A couple of years. So. Roblox standing menacing in the background. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. If you're talking about those kind of proper, yeah. If you have like the thicker plastic straws, which actually they're not like, you're not buying a fucking pack of 50 straws. It actually is just like they are. Yeah, they're reusable plastic ones. Yes. I bought metal ones just because I wanted to be a little fancy. I wanted to treat myself with my straws a little bit. I was like, I'm gonna use them a bunch, and I like metal straws, so I was like, I'll get metal straws. So then I got metal straws. You know, you guys know liquid can be consumed without a straw, all right? Yes, but sometimes a straw is the superior way to do it. So. Sometimes a straw is just nice to have. I want to get the ones that give me the most microplastics. Okay, based. Extra plastics into my brain. I'll go by the bathroom real quick. And then we could maybe hop into a run of is6. Should we? See what happens. Do I get fucking... I'd probably just get destroyed. We'll see if I get destroyed. We can actually try to do ending 2, yes. But it might go horribly. It's kind of quiet. Why is it quiet? Wait. Oh, wrong place. Do I have my volume down from in-game? I just have music down. A little bit. Maybe the menu music's just kind of quiet. Might just be the menu music. Sue's Garden. yapping while doing is6. I can only yap so much while I'm doing is6. That's the problem. I'm not ADHD enough to be able to like efficiently play is6 while also just yapping about something completely unrelated. But I'll be right back. Then we'll go. Ow, 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 ow. I got up and my fucking... For some reason, my right hip joint started hurting. Fucking old man moment. Ow. I must have been sitting weird or something. Jesus. Ow. Yeah. What? Dear Administrator, Arknights Enfield will officially launch on January 22nd. I got the email from Hypergriff. No way. Head to the store now and pre-register. Wow. His time approaches. No, I'm not ready yet. Fuck you mean pre-register now? I haven't done it yet. Clearly. Me? Never. I would have never. I'm just replying to her and contributing to the conversation. Give me a second. Cough. I still cannot rob cannot. Old man. Actually, old man. Hip hurting. Fucking... Hip hurting. Coughing. Because I wanted to unlock this thing, but I still have... I need one more piece. Oh, this one I did. I did the neon monthly. Oh yeah, because... Yep. You can fucking feel the plus 40% HP. You can feel it. Okay, what should I take? Why isn't there one of these squads that has specialist in it? It's medic, sniper, defender, supporter, guard, vanguard. Shaking my head. First class, the tourist, Sui regulator, Nashibaro. Oh yeah, cause oh right, never mind. It's fucking here. I just haven't unlocked it. I'm stupid. I think I need to recruit my own Radiant squad though, so I don't actually want to grab the one that gives you Radiant. Because I think I need to recruit my Radiant for some of the little Radiant challenges, so. They fear Crown Slayer. True. We can take this one. This gives us supporter at least, so we can get Radiant easier. Take the ingots. We rando. Yeah, we can get, well, we can, technically we could take, we have another defender recruit, so we could take Vulcan and then also take a defender. Like a whatever, promoted defender. Or obviously we could get a Vulcan. I was picking random collectible. I lose hope! If I take that one, I can't get a 6-star at the start. Not a defender will never deploy. This is possible. Should we take Jessica? I've used Jessica so little. Why not? Caster? I mean, click. Clickers. Oh, okay, yeah, now they cost 5. Yes, okay. In this case, I wouldn't. Could have, but like, not always, okay? In many cases, not. Jessica, what do you do again? I mean, it's mainly just her S3 in it. I mean, this is also decent. This is just tankiness. Oh, no, this is unlimited. Oh. But I mean, S3 is the main funky one. That's the fun one. I mean, this is block -1. But she gets healing. Ah, I guess this one also. Block +1 death restores HP. Fine. I guess we want to go to emergency if we can. Serious business. Serious business. Much business to be serious about. You know, CVS2 could be better because, you know, maybe. S3 does have big boom. S3 has, that's the thing. S3 has the funny big boom, which is like worth so much, you know? Because they go boom. That's worth so much, just going big boom. I can put Vulcan here just to kill this thing, I think. Attempt to, at least. Except we might have to wait for him to move. Click sounds. Except, no, I don't have to. Actually, I didn't even notice! My god! Hell, man. Too many guys. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Vulcan is... What? Huh? Is it because she's not E2? She doesn't have the... She doesn't have the extra thingy. She doesn't have the extra attack range because she's E1. She has tank range. Isn't she supposed to have the extra range? Like Mud. Only Blemmy and my... Vulcan doesn't have it! Oh my god, Vulcan! What's wrong with you? Vulcan, please! I can't believe they didn't even give it to her like after the fact. You know, others in her class have the extra little range. She doesn't get it. But yeah, Hoshi also has it. Does she? I think Hoshi even has. What the hell, man? The fucking Vulcan done dirty. Recruit us now when we save it. Apparently, Cruz alt can be quite good. I can grab her more often. I got this thing. When the fuck did I get this thing? Too strong, need to nerf her. Ah, yes, of course. Vulcan, very well known for being extremely strong. However, the new Vulcan skin that we got already, didn't we? Is very cool. I wonder if maybe S2 could be better here specifically. Because we still get the funny shield, so. And these, oh yeah, these will also help. S2 would be better with hit count probably because, yeah, because faster attacking. Point up. What is the range increase? Okay, it's that kind of range. I wasn't actually sure what kind of range it was, so. Is this ammo or? Okay, this one is honor. Oh, first of all, okay, it's a fairly short one, huh? Okay, this kind of skill. Okay, it's like a short burst skill. Vulcan, can you tank? How much can you do, Vulcan, huh? We'll try and actually make use of it. Right now, you're kind of fucking dying. That's because you don't have this. Yes, go Vulcan. Vulcan loses a block, so she can no longer actually block the big rats. Whoopsie. No longer blocking big rat. Fuck you, big rat. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, yeah, S2 is a kind of nice little, very quick burst off. Especially with a little bit of SP relics, actually could be quite good because it could be fairly spammable. Ow. Okay, yeah, you cooked. Carry me through ending one. Shocking. Well, because you can get Cruise ult if you save if you save a recruitment, you can get her for free. Pew, 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 pew. Move your ass. Big fat rat. I end up never grabbing Cruz ult since he's not Chinese. I can't believe this is the fucking racism IS, where it's like, you're not Chinese, I'm not taking you. It's fucked up, man. Plus, we're starting EP with additional +10 for every Vanguard in squad. Oh. And recruit another sniper. Well, I should just save it, because we can then get a 6-star sniper, just like insta-boofed. Escape crane. 9 starting DP, minus 50% natural DP regen. Not useful when we have the thingy that gives us like starting DP anyway. Specialist, that could be Exia. That could be a Vulcan. That's just like extra hope and deployment limit. We'll grab this, but we'll save it. We might as well, however, do it so that we can, in theory, get her to be a candle. So, obviously now we're full, but we can use them soon. So, do we grab an extra hope? I don't think we need to. We'll do some investment. How many? Oh, a reasonable amount. No way. Well, we take the candles, but I don't think we actually go in. We go in on the next one. I then we can just go into Wonderland right away. Pathfinder. Use these. Look, let's just grab her. Let's just do it. We can either light candle for Jessica or promote and light Vulcan. Which, I mean, obviously, kind of the better would be to just light Jessica. We'll promote her, I'm sure, at some point. Okay, we can actually get... We could get, like, Ambriel. We can't get anyone really with... We can't get a 6-star with the Sniper Rex. We could get some 4-star or 5-star. Never mind. We take those? We take those? Fucking Crocodile denied, but dude, we take those? Are they, oh yeah, oh you're right. This is just a straight up risk. I should have replaced this thing. This doesn't fucking help me. Well, at least I can retoss it. I can't retoss it in here, can I? Fuck, not in this format. Never mind, no I can. Nope, toss it. I forgot, that's just a pure risk. I should have replaced that one like ages ago. Ages ago. Oh yeah, here's the funny, stupid SP coin. At least that one's silly. We'll go for a trade first to see if we can buy something useful. Enemies attack plus, but allies attack plus. Extra? Oh, we'll take an extra HP one and replace this fucking poopy one. Gravity defying. Start with SP. Sniper operators. Damage dealt on the first attack minus 90%, which is a funny one. This isn't a bad one. It's not horrible. Plus 60 attack is kind of nice, but... Look at it. I don't think I've had it before, so might as well grab it. And then hopefully we get some HP back from exploring. Well, we can go through this. We're not gonna have 12 or more hope, so... Support on the preferring use SP region and water. Well, we'll get Radiant at some point. Leisure and a Turmoil. This Turmoil, I'll probably actually deal with the team that we have. Let's go through these, however. You fool! I have no hope, you idiot. Stupid dragon didn't know I have no hope. Oh, that's what I wanted to find. Just back up to max HP. Cookie apparently found out that the items in these HP shops won't drop in the normal shop pool, or it drops from challenge stages. Don't know if it's fully accurate. Oh, that would be interesting. Hopeless streamer. He's not the brother known for trading. True. Also, I really do have 2 traders. This... Well, never mind. I do actually have to... I might have to go over here to check for the fucking... Because obviously we're trying to find the... This would actually be the best one to do so we can unlock both of these to see if we get the... Like, whatever. If we get the... encounter. But we can also go down over here as well to check some of these. Oh, that just turns into Diana Tongbao. Leftmost figure towards attack speed. Free from levitation under weightless to take arch damage and silenced. Surrounding opera some recover 300 HP. Successfully dodges or resists. The next attack deals plus 100 damage. Wow. Well, that would work for S2 Jessica. Sure. What's this one? Oh, this thingy? Which one is it? Oh, okay, it's the one with this guy. Not the best one, but we actually might be fine. Considering what we have here, we might be fine. I haven't actually cleared this version of the map before. I did the other one. Last time I had this one, I've only had this once with this version one time before. Last time I had this one, I just got fucking destroyed instantly, so. I think we wait to obviously bait the like attack situation so we can put in two guys at once. Pew, pew, pew. No, it didn't hit! I'm stupid! I put it too early! She just... I literally activated the moment she lost SP. So stupid. Actually, maybe she should have kept that. It doesn't matter actually. No, she's not attacking. She also just lost some SP? Okay, so the no, no, he lived already! No! The SP coins are silly. Okay, not until you can. Mom, now I'm just waiting for one guy. I didn't realize he left so early. Now it worked that nicely. I got it really quickly. It's just fucking Gamba though, obviously, like, because you know, you maybe get lucky and you just get a bunch of plus 20 SPs. But then also the fact that you can, you know, you're at max SP and then you lose it. Recruiter. Well, we can save it and then we can light her as well. It's just 2 doubts. Well, I guess we'll check what they are. 15 max life points, 2 more Yan. 15 more ingots, 3 or less life, 3 or less life points. I guess we go down here then. What's this one? This one? Okay. Which version? Okay, this version with these guys. This one is this one. Well, this unlocks more things, so we'll do this one first. And also, alternatively over here, obviously, but this unlocks 2 nodes that might be the one that we need. Alright, we gotta try and fucking kill the rat, obviously. Oh, never mind, it's not a rat, it's this guy. Not a rat. Oh heck, this thing is here. I forgot that I'm looking at it, it's red. Why did I put her close to it? We'll just put someone else in to obviously take the aggro. We might redeploy her actually. Oh yeah, both of them can indeed be here, because they're both ammo. They won't waste it. Also, I can do this. Nice. Dude, that guy is so fucking stupid. The one who, like, when they block something, they just fucking zoom past. I hate him. Absolute bastards. Also, this guy kind of hurts, actually. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, nice. Freely, should I take it? I mean, for fun, why not? One of the good parts, or one of the fun parts about IS is just kind of taking the stuff that it gives you and running with it. Battle begins obtain a return and tactical prop. 50% less damage and physical damage from sources outside their attack range. Huh. For some stuff, that can be actually quite useful. Actually, for defenders, that's like... Well, I'm assuming defender, if you're blocked, you're inside attack range. But otherwise, for defenders, you're like... You know, your attack range is so small. So Vanguard. We save it so we can get like a Cantabile or something for free. Okay, there's a legend. That might be the one that we want, but we don't have enough money for it yet, so... Now we would have enough money for it. Do we already take it if we get it? Is the question. We'll have to deal with the funny arm already, but we might actually have at least some damage to deal with it. Well, we got it. We got it. Obviously, well, yeah, because they spawn in these maps as well, so you can actually try and do damage to it in these maps as well, where obviously you don't lose, you know, HP. Oh, it's this fucking... Okay, well, I mean, okay, at least I fucking know. I literally cannot do this map if I don't have someone... If I don't have a fucking 9 DP cost Vanguard. This map is so stupid. This map is so stupid. So dumb. Truly dumb as hell. Well, we can try to do this one. Or maybe get some damage onto the actual hand. Oh, true. The 99 DP coin actually would counter that map. Yeah, true. True. It's true. It would actually be very useful for that one. I mean, the thing is, you're gonna fucking blast down. Okay, so now I know what the I was fucking so confused about the targeting logic for the guy. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. We got the stunner. It's this one. But now at least I know the targeting logic for this thing, which is just it's the funky one where it's unit who has the most units around them in 8 tiles, but then also prioritize from like left to right and down up. Yeah, because the foot is here. And yeah, no, indeed, foot is here. Oh yeah, also right, because that was also another thing I was wondering is like, wait, why doesn't it spawn right away? It's because it has like a little charge up timer. Or like, or rather like, it doesn't seem to always target right away either. So I got confused sometimes. Can I stun this thing? Oh, I can. Because now my idea is, oh, that's too close. Oh, never mind. Oops, I fucked up. This guy too close. This guy too close. Too close. We're still trying to do some damage like this. Good. Oh, never mind. Ooh, let's not do that. Fucked up there a little bit. Could you give me my SP, please? My SP, please? Don't steal her SP, please? I need it at the moment. Because if I put her here, she's just gonna get stunned like instantly. Is the problem? Unless she like is super epic dodger, but she did get fucking deleted instantly. Do we have enough time? I can't remember how long it's around, but we might have enough time to at least get one little boom off. Okay, she got fucking stunned for 1 billion years, so. Alright, except I can't fucking deploy because it's too close. Never mind. She's just giga stunned, however, is the issue. Nah! Stop! It's so rude. Oh god, this thing. Oh, I forgot about these things. Uh-oh. I might have to take her out. Cause she's just gonna feed them. Where do you go? Oh. What do you mean it got to eat it? Huh? I took it out! Okay, now we might be gaming, because... never mind, they're gonna eat her. Unless I feed them this thing again. They are just gonna eat her, which is problematic. We'll just have to rely on Narantuya a little bit here. Might not be able to kill quite everyone here. So we get her back in time as well. They do go back and forth a lot, which is maybe our saving grace here. Except she's not getting any SP because of the stupid coin. But they would have vomited her out, yeah. That's true. Oh. Lawyer, please. Okay, we're probably just gonna leave, however, unfortunately. Unless she gets like a plus 10 SP like instantly now. Okay, no, we're just gonna leak. Okay, well. Everything else is dead except... Everything else is dead except those two guys. We can theoretically just redo it and also try and get more damage onto the leg. Because we can bait the leg with... We maybe bait with Exu. We just bait the leg here. And then have Narantuya here. Yeah, maybe if I left Jessica there, maybe it would have worked. I wonder. Would it have worked? Or they would have just eaten her and then... Well, I think it depends on, like, if they would have... Whatever. Because what do they get, like... They don't, like, change their resistance or anything when they go flying, do they? Oh, they do? Never mind, they do. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. If they... Okay, yeah. So they do die faster if they're flying. Okay, let's see how much damage we can maybe do to the arm on our last candle. So obviously, it's kind of useful to try and do the damage to the arm in here. I guess we just, I mean, yeah, I mean, she didn't survive even with shields, so we just, yeah, she's just gonna get squished. Like, there's no way around it, okay? She's gonna get squished. But I can't position... Never mind, I can't. If I put her here facing down, except these guys came out so early, really? Slow them down a little bit, because I'm trying to deal with this funny guy first. No, no, you did not fucking hit me. You did not hit me with the minus SP down on the fucking exact second I needed the skill. Fucking bastard. I don't think I'm gonna have... I'm not gonna have time to do it. I don't have time to do any damage. He's gonna leave the exact moment I press this. Okay, we got a little bit of damage. We got a little bit of damage. And Exi obviously gets back faster now, so... Okay, now I got lucky and she got her SP really quickly. Fucking coin, man. Such a silly Tongba. It truly is. But that is kind of like, makes it fun. Well, at least when the actual content itself is not super, super hard, it makes it fun. If you get that when you're actually in like a really difficult fight, then... All player loses 30% HP, inflicts fear on all enemies. Okay. Recruit a guard, where we conserve it. Out of candles. What a silly tongball, truly. At least that was a fairly good first little entry into... Wow, what a roll. Fairly good first entry into Bosky. This one, no problem. No problem, I believe. Should not really be, at least. I really do wish I had Narantuya though, but I just do not have it yet. It's fucked up.
皆さんが後ろにいる限り、私は一歩も引き。弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお並びください。幻覚と威嚇、これも戦術よ。ガジャ、ターゲット、ロックオン。安心して、私なら何とかできるから。
Perfect, like here to charge this thing up. And also kill these guys down here. Ow. Okay, the talismans have a bunch of extra HP, which is icky. And she's fucking talisman, so she can't do shit. No, leave my channel. Edge. Alright, the fuck, I forgot about the guy. What is it? Now it appears so, like, late? Like, it doesn't appear at the start. So when I don't see the effect right away on my first deployment, I forget it exists. I would much rather it be always there at the start, sort of, not like midway through the map, suddenly, like, do its thing. Also, okay, how can I dictate where it goes? I can make it go to Vulcan if I just retreat Narantuya. Then it goes to Vulcan. And then once it... Okay, well, okay, now it goes to... okay, yeah, we literally don't want it. We specifically don't want it to go there. Because then it's out of range of her, and we want it to go to her. Could you stop being a poopy head? Don't kill my Vulcan before the stupid arm comes down, please. I need to blast it with Riot Shield. Except I can't blast it with Riot Shield, I always forget. This is too close. Now I'll do some damage at least. Fucking talisman, unfortunately. Now we clear, we just didn't get to do much damage to the funny foot. Fucking 10 seconds of fear, they run so far away. Could you stop? Could you come? Please. Come back, please. Oh god, it's re-triggering because they get healed, so it re-triggers. That's so silly. It re-triggers because they get healed. Stop. Could you not? Okay. I tried to do the tower, but I couldn't get it fucking captured. They got it captured because my fucking guys died. It went bad. But now I can get the Radiant. We'll just grab normal Radiant. We'll light her later if we get it. She's so cheap anyway. See what happens. If at least one risk on is tossed, obtain one already there. I have 2 risks. Or we can get Regular Tile uses a skill or other operators of Regular Tile to recover 1 SP. Specialist operators have -2 DP. Well, we have like no specialists. We'll take a Gamba. Fuck. I thought it was also my operators. The fear thing, but then it seemingly was happening from them going down to 30%. Oh, now you toss 2 risks. Okay, sure. Yeah, when an operator loses 30% of HP, inflicts fear and all, I guess I was just losing 30% HP? I guess. It almost seemed to be triggering off of the enemies going 30% HP, but there's another Wonderland. What's our boss? Oh, this one. Okay, should be fine for that one. Or just this. Oh, Christ. This one is fucking giga ass. Now we have Narantuya here should be able to kill them mostly. But this one can be really fucking ass. Maybe it was the tower? But it happened multiple times and I'm like... Well, I guess I was maybe getting... Well, I guess, no one would have been healing. I don't know. It probably was. Something was like triggering, I feel like multiple times. Like somehow I was going like back up above 30, I guess, then just like back up a bit, like between 30% constantly. Also, it does just say operators loses 30% HP, so it's not when you get to 30%, it's when you lose 30%. So you can like, I guess, trigger it constantly, which is pretty funny. Also, 10 seconds is so long. That can almost, in some cases, be annoying, though. If you want to be blocking an enemy, like keeping them blocked and stationary, you get them fear and they become unwalkable and just run around. Okay, at least I hate this map because usually I come here and I do not have, like, the required anti-air capability. But now I should actually have anti-air capability, so... Because of these fucking guys, except when I fucking lose my goddamn SP. At least they stand around for a while, don't they? Yeah, okay. I can also feed Vulcan to one of them. Oh, I can also feed these. I can feed them Radiant summons. Just feed them summons. All right, this thing. Oh god, it's going to Radiant. Oh. If I take out her, it goes to her. At least in theory. If it goes over here, however, it's not in range of anyone doing any damage to it. See, I always forget it. I always forget because it appears so late. Where do I want to? Because now I can't reorganize it. It goes here. If it goes here, I mean, it just fucking deletes her. Not like the end of the world, but I just can't get any damage to it is the problem. And obviously then Radiant gets deleted, which is not ideal. I might be able to just like... Oh, but no, yeah, if I take... Oh! Interesting. Wait, how? There's 3 guys down here. How is it going up here? Huh? I guess it's because of the summon? How does... Yeah, it must be the summon. No, now we went over here. But that's it. The 3 fish doesn't make it target the fish. It targets the shield guard next to the fish. But if I take the fish away, it goes down to click. What is this targeting logic, man? How does it work? I guess it always, yeah, it's like always has to hit at least one operator, but summon then also counts for it. But I don't think summons count otherwise. It's left to right, but it's also left to right, down, up. Isn't it? So Like if it was just if it was left to right, down, up, it should prioritize down here if it was just the shield guards. But it's specifically because the summon is up here. It makes it target over here. Okay, no, right, no, yeah, it's because of the summons. It's just because the summon is here. So then it's like, then there is, it's just the summon. Somehow the summon makes the other shield guard count as a friendly unit next to a friendly unit, so it targets the shield guard in the middle. Or it's because the shield guards have taunt. Is it because the shield guards have taunt? So it's trying to target the summon, but it goes to the shield guard because of taunt? But then why click? Well, because for some reason... Well, because the summon counts, right? The summon counts as an operator. Right now I have operator here, 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 right? So if I take the summon away, then none of my friendly operators all my friendly operators, my deployed operators, have 0 friendly operators next to them, right? So it goes to click. But yeah, but then it doesn't target the shield guard next to click. True. It doesn't target the shield guard next to click. Even though up here, it targets the shield guard, not the summon. What? So it's not the taunt? What is this logic? But now, if I didn't want to... I don't want to throw the map, but... I'd almost be interested in if I take out all of my friendly units, does it still target a shield guard? I guess, yeah, we'll try placing a summon down here and see what happens. What the fuck? If we place a summon down here, now it targets the summon. Because, you know, the summon has 2 operators next to it, I guess. But the... What? But then if it's up here, it goes to the shield guard. Above middle shield guard? Then it goes to the middle shield guard, I think? Or is it on the summon? Is it on the shield guard or is it on the summon? Which one is it on? I think it's on the summon. Wait, literally, we can't try it out anymore. Yeah, that's on the summon. Well, we want it to be up here so that Narantuya can hit it. And we don't have time to play around it. Actually, we do have just barely enough time to play around like this. If I put it here, where does it go? It's on the summon. Who fucking knows, man? Also activate her before she fucking loses her SP again. I thought the HP was supposed to transfer? Also, it doesn't even delete the shield guard, yeah. That as well. It's so confusing, man. Beyond confusing. Why are they like this? The health bar shows up as full? I guess it did like the first part of the health bar did kind of go quickly. But yeah, for some reason it showed as if it... Oh, maybe it's just like a smaller health bar. It might just be that it's the same size visually, but it's actually less HP. That might be what it is. Rather than it transferring the actual like position it was on the health bar. Well, there's our Vulcan upgrade. But do we want to light her? I think we do, don't we? So we'll save it. I mean, we might as well light her. Stop it advance. This one? Oh, this is a funky one. Yeah, this is a bit of a funky one. Is it a one? Is it the same one or is it with different enemies? This one is slightly funky though, I remember. Yeah, I had damaged it before. Well, I damaged it in Bosky, but it should still transfer from Bosky. So. Never mind, it was slightly. It wasn't the one exactly the one that I thought it was. It was slightly different. Incredible Naruto tale, however. Crazy good Naruto tale. Just don't get hit by the fucking talismans. I do not have any healing, however. Fuck, she keeps losing the SP. She keeps losing the SP, man. We do have the funny guys, however, moving real fast, but we might just want to try and save this for them. But this is only... Oh, wait, they need 3 block. This can't block them. Shit. Okay, she just lost a bunch of HP from somewhere. We can also stun them with this, however. Where did she... She also lost a bunch of HP. Did these guys? Where'd she lose HP from? Shut this guy off, please. Oh, this won't do anything. Uh-oh. Should have had a Radiant S1 maybe for the free block summons. Imagine them. I remember they are 2 blockers. I thought there were 3 blocks. They're 2 blocks. Your fucking talisman. Try and kill this thing. Oh, she's fucking talisman. What the damage? I don't even know what the damage. Enemies dead from... Oh, these... Oh, okay, yeah, these guys do have... Okay, that's why. Funky guys. Can she get out of this fucking talisman bullshit before it's too late? Save my Exia from her talisman situation, please. What the fuck were they hitting? They were not hitting the talisman, that's for sure. And now she got talisman as well. Do not fucking grief me. Almost got grief. Because these guys do damage. Also, I still... Wow. These two are so healthy still. Why are they so healthy? Icky. I don't like you being so healthy. She's just getting fucking perma talisman. I have this thing. I should have used this thing for some of them. Yeah, we have to actually tank one of these guys with Vulcan. Oh, kind of lucky that she got really quickly her SP. Oh, cause they're fucking going. Oh god, the fear is fucking griefing me. They're fucking running around now and doing more damage. Stop! 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 Don't do it! Stop fucking moving around! Just fucking run into her and then run away. What the hell, man? Fear actually griefing me. Hard fucking griefing me. Oh my god, I'm gonna leak so much. Can I even leak enough here? He doesn't have fucking SP! Actually getting griefed by fear. Okay, clear something out of here, please. So I can at least fucking survive. Oh, okay, I think I can technically leak the things that are now here, but I mean, I'd rather not have to. Nice, stupid fucking animal!
Mission accomplished.
Yep. You fear him and then they just fucking full charge you again. It's so dumb. Very unfortunate. I think that would have been fine without fucking fear quite literally griefing me. Oh, is that... Oh, that's one of the ones where... Right, the talismans go into a specific... Right, they go across a specific one. I think I've only had it on bottom. Well, I've only done that map like a couple times. Guard operators restore 2 SP after each tech. Well, that would be nice. If we had a guard, that is. We'll keep it because we can get click lighted as well. Do we use... No, we have a Pathfinder coming up, so we might as well just take the full candles, but I don't think we'll actually go in. Yeah, we have a Pathfinder coming up. You have 14 fucking hope, by the way. Sure, Vulcan. I guess we could get a guard. We can actually get a bunch of stuff. We have 14 hope. We can grab many a thing. Do we grab a 6-star guard or a vanguard? Like we could grab fucking Ines or some shit. Or we could just grab like a Cantabile. We can get 3 6-stars though. And still have some hope left over. No, I want a guard. A guard who really benefits from getting SP from attacking. So not Weinar. Not Weinar. I mean, Shobai would be really good. Shobai could spam S1 really hard. I don't have a lazy, unfortunately. Chen could, but I mean, that is Chen. Azula also would do decently. Taking us of dual strike. Oh, true, yeah, dual strike is really useful. Zulef with a new skin. Also kind of true. Where's Palace Altar, though? Where's my Palace Altar? Dagon with dual strikes would be true. I haven't used Dagon in a long time. Sure, why not? Just to go with the 2 SP shenanigans. She can use some of her other ones as well then. Like spam S1s or S2s. And is good for in too. We can grab a click upgrade or grab a 6-star caster. Maybe we just grab click upgrade. And light her as well. Oh yeah, we can get a defender for 3. Wonder if I should take shoes so that I have healing. Honestly, yeah. I have healing. I have no healing currently. Good thing I remember that I had no healing. Actually, maybe we put in Dagon for this one. But actually, I think on this particular one... Yep, Baka, I did get to experience it. Very cool. What a combo. Of course I get the relic, the fear relic. Someone in chat, I think it was Zell in chat, goes, "Man, that relic can really grief you on one specific map." I get the specific map. like, cool, thanks. Enjoyed it. We have to... I'd rather put like Degenbrecher in the Vulcan, but we just E2'd Vulcan. We should use her a little bit. Oh, maybe I should put in Shu for healing, honestly. Actually, I might, yeah. I might put in Shu just for having some healing. Use your multiple maps. However, there are boars. Or whenever there are boars. Okay, yeah, it's just... Why is she 0? What did I get that made her 0? Man, she can cover so much from here. Except she can't avoid this completely, but... Schubert? Do I still have the... I think I still have the funny DP relic on right now, don't I? I literally can't even block this guy, this woman, so it's a little funny. Oh, you go over here and then... Never mind, you go... Okay, never mind, you go back here for some reason. Are you just... Oh, are you just like going towards the Tazos? Can she get can she get her SP, please? Please, can I get SP on my funny red woman? Could you stop stealing it? There we go. So funny, yeah, because the talisman fucking taunt. Okay, she's quite fucking deleted her once she started actually attacking directly. Oh yeah, she did get stunned, which just did actually make her just fall to the ground, which is nice. Get That's... But yeah, she's for some reason still 0 SP. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I got that made her 0 DP. I don't get to use my funny boom boom because Shu is too close, but... Just as I went to fucking press it, I lost it again. I never read her description, so I didn't know she was low alt hovering. I knew she was low alt hovering because the first time I got that boss, I had like one single fucking sniper. I had like a normal cruise, a 3-star cruise. And then I realized, oh, I'm fucked. Take 2 comments up. Upgrade ending 2 relic. Reduced 1 ops DP to 0 on stage. Oh, I have an upgraded ending 2 relic? Oh, did we kill the thing? Wait, no, we did we? True, I haven't seen the leg. When did I kill the leg? Oh, right, it gets to... Oh, right. I did read that. It just needs to get to 50%. I forgot. It's 50% when it stops spawning. That's why. That's the thing, I didn't kill it. Because I didn't. Oh, this funny thing. This is actually, like, possibly funny. I forgot our leg exists, yeah. Innes or Degen? Well, first of all, we can get him cheaper by conserving it, so. When you toss 3 risk coins, gain max life points and 3 objectives. You'll operators gain plus 15 attack with every coin toss. Stacks up to 10 times if only risk coins tossed adds an extra stack. Well, I mean, that's just free fucking attack, isn't it? That's just free attack. Especially when you have free refreshes for coin tosses as well. Oh, now I got this thing. I mean, just toss me again. Oh, we got tossed the defense one again. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Wonderland at the end. We might pass to Pathfinder. Not sure we need to go to Pathfinder though. But is it the best route to go anyway? Is the question. Also, did I have to do anything more for the ending, or did we just have to get it to 50%? Did I have to do like an additional step? Or was it just 50%? That's it? Okay. Okay. I didn't have to like get an encounter or something after it, right? Scout nodes are kind of whatever. Lost and Found is kind of whatever. Safe House is a little bit whatever. So maybe we do go up Pathfinder just because of that. Oh, but there's Emergency Ops down here. / Rogue Trader. Well, up here it's Operation into Pathfinder. Encounter Operation, Emergency. Safe House, which might give me something. Maybe of fireworks. Maybe I... Actually, do I need my ingots? I feel like the Tongbao is like... It's like a one-time thing. I have 37 ingots. Yeah, because I can also just make up and go up and down as well. It is kind of good though. I mean, it is a fucking 3 6-star random promotion. I guess I'll just grab it and try and roll it, obviously. It is true. Oh yeah, it is true that it does last the whole floor. We could almost try and re-roll for it. We have 8 coupons, so I could go up and down here and do both of these fights as well. I can't go both Rogue Trader and Emergency, but well, now we don't have money anyway, so it doesn't matter. This one should be more than fine with the team that I have. Are we trying to toss it? We could also just maybe getting it in Bosky is another option. Just getting on Bosky, because we can probably clear a lot of stuff in Bosky when we get to it. We'll do one and see if we get it. Well, it's that easy. It's that simple. What can I say? It's as shrimple as that. It's as shrimple as that. This should be fine, team. Yeah, in Bosky you could get a situation here where indeed you just don't have any battle nodes. I think if we do like... I think this will end up just... Can also clear the ranged situation. Can I kill this thing before it gets to do anything? I can. Nice. Shoe there for healings. If only I could put this on the other side, that'd be funny. I could have put her facing that side, I guess. I can put her here, so she can just so that Exu can steal attack speed from her. Man, I really do want Narantuya. If not, when Narantuya pops up in store, I really do want to buy Narantuya though. She hasn't been in store yet, has she? I don't think she would. I think I would have bought her if she would have. So. I would have her if she had been in store at some point. I guess she's, yeah, she released a year ago on global, so. They really do have a very clicky attack sound. Something about it. It's like satisfying, but it's also like so loud. Took me to like A7 till I realized this stage had a hole. I think I realized it just like by accident, kind of. Is that oh, that's the intended solution, huh? Just make him and put him in the hole. The first go around, I didn't like. They just ate the things and got their flying mode, but I just brute force killed them, so it didn't matter. I was too strong, and it was like low diff, so they just kind of died. Okay. Drop into it. Goodbye.
Mission accomplished.
Gone. Can't wait to get to ending 2 boss, possibly, and then lose because of knowledge diff. No, hello ammo type skill. Oh. Hello Mostema, I guess. No, we're going down. We're going down. Oh, this is a new map. I haven't done this one. I don't recognize this map. That's a new map. I need fucking, like, squad size, though, man. Where's my squad size? I think I might take Mostema instead of Raid. I have not done this map before. We might get knowledge diffed. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can refresh those tickets. Like if you take the ticket to Pathfinder, you can actually, like, if you don't like the one that you got, you can just take it to Pathfinder and you get a new one. You get a different one. Radiant S3 would be great. Unfortunately, Radiant S3 does not exist right now. But now she's 0. I mean, seemingly the thing is like that they go over here and... Well, I guess they also try to go here and then they go across here. Oh, I forgot. Fucking hit counters. Uh-oh. That is the one thing I'm somewhat lacking right now, is anti-hit count mechanisms. My anti-hit count is not currently amazing. At least it's not emergency, no. Oh god, these guys. I guess I kind of need someone here to like give her extra attack speed from her skill. This guy got to go around. Not ideal. Actually, probably wasn't a good time to use it. I can try and slow them down a little bit. Get slowed down by funny woman, who maybe actually could also hit that guy. Oh, she can push! Oh god, I can push! The slows and the pushes. We're gaming. Oh god, it's changed direction because of the push. Oh no, it's changed! It's changed! No! Why would you do this? It didn't hit. Oh, he still has. Okay, it still has to go down over here, however, at least. That's a bit funny. It can change its direction. Okay, now kill this. We don't want to let them give their icky whatever. I'm almost dead. Okay, now I have consistent SP. I don't have the silly SP coin. Ah, talismans! Icky! They're going up there! Why you go up there? No, stop! That's bad. Not good for me. We do not have a lot of HP to tank, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my Christ. I don't fucking have the hit count. I think we're fucking cooked. I don't have the hit count for this fucking stage right now, man. We're already leaking! Most of my where click was, I think, would have been significant. Most of my facing left where click was would have been a way better spot to be in. This is just kind of cooked. Cause why all of you gotta be going up, huh? Let them hit the barricades, so less spears spawn. Is that how that one? Huh? Yeah, raiding S3 also probably would have been needed because you can stack up a bunch of them over here to kill stuff. Okay, I think we're just fucking cooked. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna. I can't do shit. I can't do anything. Yeah, well, cause so many ended up going up top. I don't know. Someone's still alive. Terrific. Probably wasn't actually the right time to. Whoa. This is an Ethan check, or obviously, I mean, Ascalon is Ascalon. Yeah, okay, there you go. Classic knowledge diff. Spears have free charges and have empowered attacks. On death, they spawn +1 number of charged spear tips. Alright, so you want to let them use their charges before you kill them. Sound like a Limbus ID kit. Lost the first time. Oh yeah, true. Also, emergency version of a stage you haven't even done before. I mean, literally just Ethan existing there would have done a huge amount. It is a little... That is a thing in is6, however, which is already kind of clear that there really is a lot more situations where it's just like, oh, you don't have like a specific niche of operator type or like mechanic. You can just get fucked. I mean, okay, bring in Ethan, right? But I used the single specialist recruit that we got. I used on an Exia, which maybe should have been Ethan instead. But yeah, it's just kind of, well, it's kind of unlucky. Just did not have the team to answer it. I like how these cost us. Oh, but this takes you to another one. Okay, that's why. I don't have any money. Could I grab underflow? What is underflow? My underflow is E0. Please understand. But also, did underflow have like a dot thing or something? Here we dot. Funny underflow. My underflow be like that. I have a ping? Wait. Do. Can be E1? Oh. Okay, wait, let me check on Underflow. Where are you? This is also, I mean, it is a different form of, indeed, knowledge diff of like, oh, with my recruitments, I could have grabbed, well, first of all, my Underflow is E0, but, you know. No. Preview me. Toxic Spring spies that fire directly ahead, piercing through up to 3 enemies and inflicts slow for 1 second. You want her now? Now! Do you think I would have 45 million LMD if I actually upgraded my operators? Checking my head. Yeah, Radiant S2, even Radiant S2 actually would have been quite useful in that stage, just because S2 is decent at okay-ish at hit count. So even that would have been good to have. But yeah, I mean, it's classic. Don't know the stage, get destroyed. Holding the LMD for anything. How much do I have? Okay, I've said 45. I have 47 million. Never mind. I don't think I want to. I don't want to use the Radiant start squad. I think because. Never mind. Maybe I don't have it yet. I thought I had the thing where I had to recruit my own Radiant, but I guess not yet. Where was the ones? I guess it's not the masteries at all. Was it module? Oh, it's here. Radiant recruited. It's mastery 3. Okay, it's mastery 3 that requires your own recruiter Radiant. It's that one. And module probably also requires it. Nope. Nope. Okay, Radiant recruited. So it only requires it for the last levels, huh? And these are Tor 6 or above. Oh, and these are recruit Radiant, yeah. These ones also. So there's only the last ones that require Radiant recruition. Huh. Still no robbings. We can probably try and do a real quick one, see where we get to. I've already done a clear on the Radiant squad though, so I kind of want to just use the other squads. That's the thing. I want to try them out. Sniper Medic Gaming? Why not? Hot Water Kettle Gaming? As your heart desires, as always. Well, I mean, this gives us a Radiant. Or a Valarklin. Wrong IS, woman. Wrong IS. These don't do anything. I need medic sniper. Shaking my head. What is this? Grab some guard that can do some blocking. I guess we have Radiant as well now, so we'll just grab a 4-star. Oh, Hummus. Hummus Gaming. Lazy. I guess I could have. I actually did try out Lazy on one run. I borrowed a Lazy. I'm gonna be real. I didn't really like her. It was, however, also just not a very good run, so it was maybe also not a great introduction to Lazy Gaming. So. To market. Like what, like little piggies? This little piggy went to the market? I think what we do is we do Hummus Gaming here. And then we can put... Actually, we can also put them down here, but I think it's funny to put them here. Get pew-pewed. Absolute fools. Fucking Jesus Christ, that dog actually just disappeared. You hate lazy? Maybe. I was not terribly impressed by my attempt at a lazy run now. But I think I have a feeling it wasn't because of lazy. Because I had shit. I had just nothing, dude. That run had nothing. It was not great. Too lazy for that. It also took me so long to get her E2'd as well. Wow. Just fucking gonna have to wait. Replace this fucking icky thing. What difficulty gave you the guaranteed risk coin at the start? Because I just get it now. Was it difficulty 3 already? I will keep that out so we can get Radiant. Eat it, obviously. Serious business? Emergency? Defensive barricades are present on the field of block. Okay, but and then we can increase attack and HP. Big Boss HP is further increased. Okay, it's Bob HP gaming. We just try and kill Bob early. Not guaranteed? Okay, so I've just been unlucky. I've got it twice in a row. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. We should actually be trying to damage the Bob. Wait for him to get in range here of these guys. Funny fish. Fish gaming. I wonder if I can just fish them. I wonder if I try and get the coupons from here. I don't think I'll have the time though. Yeah, maybe I do. Almost kind of maybe. If we actually even specifically wait a little bit. Do less damage. Click, don't kill the guy. Yay! We did it. Nice. In this case, I think I would choose Cash Lazy over her ult. I guess for dot, or like for hit count, yeah, the bouncy caster would be useful. Well, this is already... No, it wasn't the tossed one yet. I thought it said tossed. It hadn't been tossed yet. Heck. Well, medic. I should just conserve it, actually. Oh, this thing. Oh, we can upgrade this one as well. Could be a good upgrade. These sniper ones we probably also want to buy and just serve, like, save them. Buy this one. Liberators are a bit funky in ISM. Conserve it. Conserve it. Invest me. Whoa, it didn't break. I guess I could have refreshed, but... Pink candle. Not yet. Didn't grab the spike. Was there a spiky gourd? Oh. I didn't know this. I was blind. I didn't see a spiky gourd. Yep, we just go here. And here, emergency Wonderland. Easy gaming. Grab a medic. Grab monster. It's that simple, look. It's that simple. Monster gaming. Oh, we can light Radiant. Or promote and light. I guess you grab the advanced and see if we get body. Toddy? I don't know about that one. I don't know about Toddy. Do we grab Toddy? Just cause? This like I like how it's like doesn't she do more damage to Sarkis? She doesn't. There's no fucking Sarkis enemies. There's barely any Sarkis enemies. I guess this one has ammo. I'm not grabbing Toddy. Do I grab Toddy? I'd rather grab like Rosa if I'm gonna grab a Besieger. Or just like Bros. Do I have like any anti-air? Click. I haven't used Posy in ages for IS. She has a summon as well, and there's summon buffs. Does the typewriter count as a summon? For buffs and stuff? Or is it a weird outlier? I'm grabbing her in any case, because I haven't actually used Posy in fucking a billion years. If Wiz Revenants count, it should. You'd think so, at least. This one? Hit count. We have enough. We have enough for hit count gaming. With Radiant, we might. Just stack up a bunch of... Just stack up Radiant S2s in a line. Should take care of a decent amount of hit count situations. Funny voice in the music. And stuff like Trapstone really works because they deal damage depending on operator tag. Oh yeah, we want to also try and kill this guy early. I mean, that works as well, but obviously we'll try and kill this thing as well. Fucking hacking guy here. We might leak a couple here just because we're not set up quite quick enough. Because I did this first instead of, you know. Heck. Bastard. Stop doing your thing, please. I'll keep him there though, so that she can just keep killing the thingy. A fucking talisman, however. So many talismans everywhere. Stop with the talismans. Maybe I should do this. Use this. Pew, 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 pew. Where? Oi! Oh yeah, you can also, yeah, you can bump him down with some. I should have bumped him down with fish summon. Well, I mean, that also works. That works. These guys are weirdly I didn't think it was a little damage right there. Okay, now they're taking that. What the fuck? This is just not getting targeted for some reason. Inundated by talismans or some shit. They just kind of have high res. Get pium pium.
Mission accomplished.
Gaming.
逃げた相手の電気信号は覚えたから。
And we did leak one and we didn't have a shield. Heck. Okay. We have no shield, but maybe we'll get some. I mean, we have to fucking roll it anyway. Leftmost. SP, attack, speed, attack. Recruit a specialist. Well, we're going into a Pathfinder, so we still conserve it, though. Oh, we're going into... No, we're going into Wonderland. But we can use it, obviously, to get a recruitment. Do we just take the extra candles instead, though? We could recruit Ethan or, obviously, like an Ascalon, but why don't we just grab a cheap Ethan? I think it's honestly worth it, just in case. Ethan. 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 Go, please. Thank you. Shife murder. No, we tossed it, but we don't have any shields, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll go trades for... this one unlocks more, so we'll go to this one first. Support rec, medic rec, stalwart aid, support up as well. Good for raiding, I guess. Melee units of 15. Physical dodge. 2 block on 50% extra HP. Just give melee units attack. Which we're, however, not using a huge amount of melee units. Because it was 3 HP. This would just make Radiant tankier. And have some dodge. This would give everyone physical dodge though, and like a tiny bit of attack when they dodge. Sure. Might as well do something, because it's so likely that we get like a HP return anyway. 1 life point to pass this node. We could get down to 1 if we want to. 3 or less, 4 more young. Leisure, legend. Another, I guess. Guess we'll check the trade as well here. Defender, supporter, Iron Guard. Card operators. Plus 5 res and 10% arch dodge. Healing effectiveness. Yeah, sure. Turmoil. This one? Which one? Oh, the other. Another one? I've had 2 versions. There's a 3rd version of this map? Really? There's a 3rd version? The heck? There's a 3rd version. Interesting. Interesting. Could also do this legend, possibly 5th version. I guess we might. Well, because it unlocks multiple routes, so it would kind of be useful. And this legend is. These legends are unlikely to be the actual, like, whatever encounter. So. Sure. I don't usually like losing hope, but 3 or less life points pass through. That's what I was looking for. There's a laser over there, thermal over here. That's this one. It's this one. I guess we'll check what this one is. I think S3 might be better for this one. Okay, check what the hell this is. Oh, unfortunately, I can't actually make monster go into the middle. Like, whatever's in the middle, I can't just make monster go down and destroy it. Well... not ideal, I would say, to have invisible dudes on a spot where you cannot block them. So 5 enemies. Literally just these. Isn't there usually, however, where's my bonus guy? Where's my bonus enemy guy? Also, I can do like this. They stun! No! Stop! I forgot they lose their whatever for a little bit when they... Kinda tanky though, huh? Kinda tanky though, huh? Why are they so tanky, huh? Did monsters... okay, first thing I thought monsters spawned in stunned. Okay, this is working out. Also, but no special guy this time around. That's fucked up. This one keeps getting stunned. Okay, good, you came into range, stupid. No! Stun my monster! Mom? Surprisingly cleared it. S3 was the correct choice though, for sure. Coupon! Oh! Oh! That's kind of nice. That would go really well with the 1 coin. Oh, that was my Vulcan. My Vulcan had skin. Another turmoil. This one? Which version? Oh, this version. Okay. Oh, a true Ethan with 1 block. That's unfortunate. No! Nerfed my boy. Oh. I'll take it. This just all retrieves? This one I literally cannot do. I think. So, I guess we just do this turmoil, see what happens. Probably just Radiant S3 gaming. At least for the middle, it's just, I think, Radiant S3 gaming. And Prismka can also help a little bit. Monster will really just be there to keep stuff alive. Because she can't deploy anywhere where she would actually, like, do something. So put her on S2, actually. Her S3 can't do anything, so... These guys, however, are a bit icky. These guys do hurt, don't they? Maybe I wait to get monster in burst, kind of, sort of. Or I just wait to obviously be able to just, like... The fucking someone's actually just gonna die. Also, ow, they still hit her as well, so... I guess something in the middle would take all their attacks, obviously. Yeah, okay, she just... Don't fucking kill my Radiant, please. That's in the wrong spot, I should have been here. Because the summons will keep taking the fucking aggro, which is a little bit annoying. Instead of the monster summon. Also, they're right because they're hitting this thing because this thing has taunt, doesn't it? There's a bit. It's going a little bit more scuffed than I thought it would. We're gonna run out of summons because of these hecking guys who hurt. Also, the duck is just gonna get away. There's no way around it. I should have moved that thing as well. Oh god, they're moving already. Oh god, they're moving already. Oh no! I probably should have put her earlier. Considering. Because she can be healed by this. That would have been a good idea, I think. Okay, try to get some damage on Duck. No, my funny plane is getting fucking blasted. Okay. Well, we clear, just no Duck. No Duck. Oh, see, Duck has higher res anyway. I didn't have physical damage. Well, I did in Pozemka. I should put Pozemka down earlier. She could tank more, just because of actually having a healer. I should just conserve it. Who would we grab for another supporter? Oh, we can upgrade and plan. We can upgrade the one of the coins we have. Don't we? Don't we have this one? Yep. Nice-o. Honestly, we have a fair few life points. Get some of these basic ones out of here. Okay, it doesn't really give you... I feel like it's not that worth it, except for, like, upgrading specific ones. Because you can just get the basic ones, which are just like, oh... leftmost vagary tiles. I mean, like, no, that's a different one. I got deft, didn't I? See what happens. Ink of Dawn and Dusk. When a battle begins, obtain random tactical prop. Rightmost operator. 2 block. 50 def. 50 max HP. Refunds after DP spent. Who would that even be? Be Pozemka. If I had a defender, it would work great. If I had an expensive defender, that would be great. But right now, I think it's going to Pozemka, so... I could grab... I don't think I've had it before, so I'll just grab it because of that, I think. And maybe we get a chunky defender from somewhere. Also, we have to try and... We didn't get the... Last time we got the Ending 2 relic already at this point. Not this time. Okay, we could go here to Emergency, down to Scout, then get Pathfinder and Wonder if we want to. Get at least more candles, if anything else. Or just be able to explore a bit more. Probably, yeah. Oh, this one. Pozzy. I might have enough to... Maybe enough anti-air to deal with it. And obviously Radiant, like, summon spam. Oh, Radiant... Oh, yeah, no, Radiant S3. Yeah, Radiant S3 can then... Radiant S3 can hit them while they're in air, so... Yepers. Sure. S3, yes. I don't have anyone else. Plus S3, Hummus, Monster... Maybe Monster S3? I don't think it actually matters that much for this one. There's not that much healing pressure on this one. It's mainly just dealing with the funny flying guys. Oh, it's fun. Okay, well, this one's a key. We can at least we can kill it. We can kill this one with Monster. Actually, maybe we put her like actually here.
私がいる限り相手はまともに通信できないからドクターしばらく情報の孤島で過ごしててもらおうかな Taking less damage than I wanted to take.
but not the worst either.
携帯を変更中最適変える少しチクッとするかもしれない
Yum, yum, yum. Yummy!
モンスター座標について
Monster! So true. I actually used all my deployment already, huh? No, I can't deploy over there.
最適すまない力を入れすぎた
I imagine on higher difficulties, these guys might actually also be an issue, but here they really just aren't, unless you just don't kill them, like don't kill them at all, in which case you're
モンスター座標についた
waiting for those guys to appear so I can blast them with this
面
before they
白
get
い
to
情
do
報を
anything.
キャッチしたよ
There.
ドクター今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して
Boom, 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 boom.
通信私の爪が聴診をしてくれる
Did get to each. No, that should be the last one. Should be the last one,
座標
however.
についたドローン飛べ
Pyong, 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 pyong. Almost deleted it when I get to exchange extra range gaming.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろう。なあ。
Ingot, ingot, recruit a guard. But we'll keep it so that we can get him lighted as well. Okay, we do get HP from that, and not just block as well, so that's nice though. Return to your roots. Oh, this one. Should be fine-ish. I think. Is S3 better or is S2 better? I don't have much blocking, so S2 might be better just for that. Because I'll put hummus probably on the left side to... No, but raiding can take care of left side with S2. Maybe that's the way that we do it. Well, it's S2 raiding in any case, though. But hummus might be able to solo left side. Possibly.
忘れ物はない
No, this... Oh, thingy here and here.
敵
That's
の
kind
信
of
号
icky.
補足
That's a little
戦
icky.
闘準備
I'll just use it to get a next.
残念だけど
Oh, I spawned one of these guys.
戦闘を動かせないよ
Let's see how it is. Fucking bastard spawner. Let me just shut it off so it doesn't spawn shit. So that I can deal with shit on my own time. I have to wait a little bit. Because obviously when I deploy anything here, then these things wake up. Yeah, because they've set it up now that you can't deploy on any of the fucking tiles. Like, safely. I'd actually wait to be able to deploy both hummus and... Well, I mean, as much as I can. That is.
今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して
I could have been better
最
placement, I
適
guess.
変える少しチクッとするかもしれない
I'll wait for this thing to die and then replace it. Didn't die yet.
皆様の援護をいたしますわ
Can't put this anywhere useful, but not really at least.
携帯を
This thing still doesn't die. It's alive.
よろしくてよ
I'll put this down. Does this wake this up if I put this here? Okay, that doesn't count. That point don't count.
ドクター今から通信妨害するから迅速に行動して
I didn't click her.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ
No, well,
モンスター
I simply cannot get in there fast enough. Not in any meaningful way. Oh, we had a shield, I think so. Ooh.
兵隊を変更中
You might end up peeking over here soon. We will! Oh god! I see the last enemies.
ドローン飛べ
Back around the
ご命令は
blockage. There we go. Yeah, the eggs do become tanky. Oh, this. What the heck? Fucking bastards! That was the last guy alive.
最適滅
And the thing woke back up.
そして
Oh my goodness, that was close. This fucking thing woke back up and started spawning shit again. Bastard. Almost didn't notice.
申し訳ありませんドクター
Terrifying cabbage. Also, no, I didn't have
わ
shit.
らわらや
What?
はり
Is that... Did they fuck something up? I lost health. It shows that I lost a shield. But no, it's just full health. It's actual health. But it shows the shield icon. I got this thing again. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a distinction between shield HP and normal HP. What happened? That's why I thought I had shields, because it showed me, oh, like, shield HP. We do go into Pathfinder here. I haven't gone after, I haven't actually gone to a scout mode. What does it give me? Choose an operator, choose an operator, light a candle in the return. Because there's 1 life point after selecting operator. Oh. Does this also upgrade them? I could do someone. I can even do like click. Also, they'll return when we go in. Will they return when we go to Bosky? So like, actually, it wasn't really that useful. Nah, it's still free. Well, it was free for her because I didn't have a recruitment voucher for click. So, well, for hummus, I actually have a voucher. Or I could actually grab a defender now to make use of that 1 relic that we had. Okay, yeah, Bosky counts, so. We could also, well, actually, we can get a defender and a medic. Like 6 stars. We can get both, we could get like, because, you know, medic-wise, I think our healing is fine. So we could get Reed for like damage. Or Kelsit for extra blocking. Obviously, monster is kind of useful. Kelsit Monster Gaming. Also, Kelsit has an IS module. If I, you know, actually get her E2. We kind of want to just grab like a chunky... We want to grab someone who's expensive on DP so that they actually are the one who gets the buff. Which would be like a Mudrook or something. Right, for this here. And we should just grab... Mudrook, obviously, you know, healing doesn't matter for Mudrook, but... Mudrook is funny. Supporter... Pozzy. Not Pozzy. Podenko, actually. That's hit countering. Gain 3 base candles. Do we actually go in? With 3 candles? We're not going to do much with 3 candles, but... Yeah, whatever. Should be able to do something at least. And we want, oh yeah, wanted to go so the click returns. So that actually wouldn't have mattered because we would have returned like anyway, but so where, however, this is one option for where the encounter is. This is another option where the encounter is. This is an option where the encounter is. I can't do this one, so if the encounter is over here, I'm just fucking cooked. Unless I get the like plus 99 DP coin or something. Unless I get starting DP from somewhere. I can't go over here. We can go down here. Or we can go down here. Also up here. Well, if we can do this, that is. We can't do this one. Can we do this one? We can't do that one. We can go through leisure as well, so that's fine. We have this turmoil, which is... Ooh, it's not that nice. Not that fantastic one. This one. It's a lot of chests, though. It's a lot of chests. But this also, I feel like, requires... I feel like this one, it starts so quickly. You also kind of need, like, extra DP to start with. Oh, it's just fucking 3 retrieves all here. I guess this can also be... Can this one also... No, this one is... Is this... How far away is it again? That it can spawn the encounter? Is it up to here or here? Like, is this... Can this still be... the encounter? It's 5... I was 5 by 5? It's not gonna be anywhere. I guess I do see that this is only wait, 5 by 5. Oh, right, 5 by... Because I think of it... I think, look, I read 5 by 5, but my brain thinks 5 tiles from the center. Not 5 by 5 like this. I think 5 tiles from center, which is 1 billion miles away. That's how my brain, like, parsed it. So this one can't be. These ones can't be, these ones can't be, these ones can't be. I literally can't go up here. I can't go down here for leisure. I can go through this turmoil. Except this turmoil might be tough. Guess we'll check this leisure. I have ingots to lose. Well, actually not that many. Now that I think about it. I need 30 ingots. This turmoil? It should be. It's a new one! It's one I haven't seen! What do you mean? Dude, that one turmoil is really weird. And I feel like it wants you to have, like, a bunch of extra, like, starting DP or something. It is a new one. Oh, this one doesn't... Okay, this one is more focused on block, huh? Okay, but you do have these guys who are very icky. I mean, Mud can just kind of sit here and deal with these guys, though. To some extent, at least. If I wait to get her. Actually, oh yeah, Mud actually gets +2 block as well. So, 2. Alright, this thing fucking lowers your block. Bastard. Man, they fucking do damage though, huh? These guys actually still fucking hurt. That's crazy. Ooh, they move already. Do anything like this, but I wanted to kind of do this and this. Oh my god, wow, they really go this fucking fast? They just fucking instantly move it to the blue box? No fucking chill? Okay. Cool. I guess I did have to wait a while to put Mudrock in this time around. Fucking Christ. Instant fucking schmoove to the box, huh? No, we shut the... this one is literally undoable. I guess we can try this one and see what... Because actually, what was this map like? I think that's my question actually here is, what actually was this map like? Oh yeah, I don't have S3, damn. Like, what did this map actually look like again? I just remember last time I tried it, I feel like it started very quickly. Like, it was suddenly there's a 3-block fucking car coming down the lane. Okay, it started like this. Yeah, I feel like this fucking car just starts fucking schmoving instantly. That's the, obviously, you know, 3-block car, so 3-block car, so somewhat problematic. Madrock can deal with it. Then I'd have to deal with these guys. Alright. Alright. I forgot about that guy. As I look at it go, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what they do. Oh, never mind, I'm fucking cooked. Never mind, wait a minute. I'm actually not cooked. Shit still fucking moves too quickly, however. This guy's also already schmoving it. And I can't fucking identify, I don't have anything to kill this guy. Could you stop doing your thing? No, you stand. These stages really are just so full of trolls. I should have placed them. They're so trollful. It's crazy. How do they get away with this? But why did you start moving away? They go back and forth? They go back and forth? Oh gosh, she's fucking dying to the thing. She's attacking the wrong thing. Are you gonna walk in now or are you gonna go back and forth again? Oh, this time you walk in? Oh, this time you walk in? I see how it is. This time you walk in, huh? Really? This time you walk in? Some of them really are so troll. They're a little bit too much like, I don't know, like it's like knowledge diff, but it's also in like a form that's just like, come on guys, really? Give me a break. Give me one single break. Why not? Like, please. Does this have? No, it's just talisman shenanigans. It's not like whatever shenanigans. It's not hit count shenanigans. There's the annoying guy, however, who fucking just yeets himself. He becomes unblockable. He just fucking zips past you. Obviously, I can with Radiant, I can possibly do a bunch of damage kind of ahead of time. You can try and do some S3 gaming to some extent. No, that's probably... Man, we have to get someone in actually to block for a moment. Hummus. Do your gaming. You're not gonna do enough gaming, Hummus. Hummus, you're not gaming enough. Hummus, please continue gaming more. The gas has like 6 HP. Oh, cool. Epic. He did seem to take suddenly quite a lot of damage. Now, suddenly Hummus hurting. Actually, just take this out. Do this. No, Hummus also fucking died. Why are they going so fast? Calm down, man. Why so aggressive? Give me a fucking break. This is the annoying guy. Who fucking schmooze if you get blocked or whatever.
報をキャッチしたよ。モンスター、座標についた。
Well, I don't have anything to block with. So.
ドクター、残念だけど。
Why are you going over there? I thought you went over here. Wait a minute. Huh? Why do you have different fucking routing? What do you mean? What do you mean you go? I thought you. Last time you went up here, I went down. Last time you did loop-de-loop. Are you a different guy? Maybe you're a different guy. That's not spin guy? I thought that was spin guy. He's a second. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not spin guy. I can't believe it. I've been fucking scammed. I've been scammed. It's not spin guy. Can I get enough SP back to? Can I put Mudrock in? I need SP. Do I take out her? If I take her out, I can put it down in Mudrock. Or maybe it's better to just... No. Those don't refund. No, the summons don't refund. What are you doing? Summons don't refund. Summons don't refund! Whoops. Well, he's gonna leak. Not much we're gonna do about that. He's gonna leak. I don't think I do anything there. Instead, we do this. We actually start, you know, getting our funny planes back functioning. You spin guy? Okay, yeah, you're spin guy. Nice to, you, okay. The last guy is fucking awake as well now. You do this. Spin, Mudrock, spin! Oh no, they've leaked up here! Hummus. Okay, well now spin guy just fucking leaks. Because spin guy just fucking gets to move. He goes so far. How many? 1, 2, 3, like 4 tiles? Bastard. No, heck, I have no more summons. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, unless we did... might need help over here, I guess. Because now many guy going up, which is not ideal. Oh, a lot of fucking damage. Oh yeah, talismans also are really bad for Mud, it's true. Not Mud Gaming. Are they just all going up? Are they just all going up? Let's see how it is. I can, however, try and kind of do a little bit of gamering like this. Try and kill them right before they get in. Fuck! Not enough damage. At least Hummus is gaming. This one went horribly. Well, I didn't block the first guy. I thought the first guy was the spin guy, so I was just waiting for him to do his spin thing. But also the spin guy is so annoying. The spin guy is terrible. Also, I should have just put... I feel like I should just put monster summon on the red tile, honestly. Well, this is the stupid one. This is the silly one. This one is not very good. It's so little damage. She's already lit, so we could just... We had the hope. 3 flower coins can originally make it on hope. I guess. That would, I mean, that would really, if I had a fucking, that would be really useful if I had like a, I don't know, fast redeploy or something. I love my empty tongbaos. My empty tongbao is my favorite. Pathfinder down here. We don't really need Pathfinder. We don't have any recruitment slotties. Also, there's no fucking way we're getting ending. I mean, in theory we could, but like, you know, ending 2 where we have to, like, this is our last chance to get it, essentially. Like, cool, thanks. I guess we could go down emergency here. This one, this is fine. Oh, true. Yeah, if you get sleeping enemies one, yeah, there, that coin does just fuck you, doesn't it? Instant fuck you. Hamas Gaming. So, okay, I need a little bit more damage on these guys, huh? You serious? Guy barely survived. I mean, I could have maybe gone shopping, yeah. Can I get this on time? I don't think I can. I'm gonna get anything on time. Unless... A little close. Oh fuck, it's out of range now. Oh, I got fucking talisman, the fucking bastard. Got fucking talisman. Uh-oh, too much over here. Too much a guy over here. Oh, I can just replace Mud Mud. Simple game. Fucking talismans. These hecking guys and their talismans. Uh-oh, still a little bit too much here. I can't actually deploy monster. Unless I do this. Never mind. Wait, monster doesn't take a limit? Oh. No. Ah! Not in range. How'd you get through? Was it too? I guess it was too many. How did you get through? Go like this. Oh, you're just running the wrong way. One leak. The heck? That's so tricky. For no reason. 2 HP. I'm not. I'm getting its objective shield or hope outside of raising command level. Plus 1 more. Bing, bing, bing. Actually, we should probably just re-roll a Tongba, honestly. Free Scodge. We got no fucking space for nothing, though. Ain't got no space. Our squad size so small. Oh, the trees. Let's get rich. Oh. Of course. Honestly, I should probably just retoss this. Now we do have this, which is actually not horrible. I think we'll toss though. Well, we just got it again, didn't we? Yep. But also some other stuff as well. Good toss. The fuck am I looking at? The hell am I looking at? Who fucking knows? Surely there's no hit count in here. I'm absolutely clueless. Classic. We're gonna get knowledge diff. I have 2 HP. Never mind. I might have seen this before somewhere. Yeah, I did see this. Someone posted a clear of this where it's just Yato Alter S3. Especially with my team, by the way, where I have mostly, you know, ranged units. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They schmoove a little bit. Tiny schmovement. Oh, is S2 Radiant good? Yeah, my Radiant is not S2 here. It's S3. Oh, this would have been very fucked up if I did actually get, yeah, the global fucking damage coin. So these guys just go in a... Okay, no, they moved like this, okay. It is pretty fucking... I mean, okay, you still can't deploy on any of these because they just fucking get eaten. I mean, we're just kind of cooked, aren't we? You get 1 OP and then deploy Radiant, use S2 to kill the flower that you're up. Right. I think we're just kind of not looking right here. Like, what the fuck can I do? Because obviously you spawn, you know, you deploy anything on here. And I didn't even notice that you don't have ranged tiles on this side. It's melee tiles on this side. It's only ranged here. Also, yeah, the fucking DPS to kill these guys before I just get stunned, not happening. I can't just fucking boop, boop, boop. No Wishadel moment or some shit. Guess we'll just see what happens. What can I try and do? Okay, well now they're moving again. Schmoving. Schmoving. Schmovers. Now they stop there, so I can't actually put anything here. Anything that goes here gets eaten. It's so silly. How would you think? Yeah, because the flowers, I mean, often like, I feel like it's just indeed you have to like either you have fucking, you know, haha, we shall go boom boom. A Radiant typewriter, you mean Pozemk typewriter? Can? I wonder if she can. Can the typewriter go through? No, so I'm gonna have to fucking wake up these motherfuckers. At least one of them. Did I put it? I guess we might. Well, first of all, I mean, yeah, here you can see that she can't shoot through them. I would assume the typewriter can't either then. Just based off of that. No, can't. Cannot. Wait, these aren't the ones that... Oh, these aren't the ones that... I thought these turned into the funny things. Oh. I thought these were the wake-up ones. Oh, those are the yellow ones. Those are yellow. Or they have like the sort of different colored leaves. But you know, she cannot fucking shoot through. Okay, never mind. Well, first of all, she can't do anything. Also, because, you know, I can... She can do funny things like this. Does get eaten instantly, obviously. Oh, they woke up to monster exploding. I was like, wait, why did they wake up? Monster go boom boom. That's why. Okay, yeah, the S3 fucking rating can't do shit because of these things as well. I was like, wait, why did they explode? Huh? I said, yeah, it's so much. She didn't. Oh, he didn't even get to block because he just got fucking eaten instantly. This squad had literally no fucking answers for the map. Classic. This is one thing with is6, however, is that it does feel like just sort of getting like hard checked, like hard knowledge checked is a lot more common. And like, and a lot of stages where indeed it's just like, even if you know what's in there, you're just like, oh, I cannot do anything about the stage with my team. The Reapers move for the bush. That's fucking rude. In S2's a must here. Okay, so how does it work with Radiant then? Like if it was, obviously I could have just had S2, you know. My Radiant was E2. Oh, to the typewriter, yeah, the typewriter could have just been deployed anywhere to kill some of the flowers. And you can't get overpowered as quickly, so you can't just like brute force stuff. But that's the thing. I feel like it's more than IS4. I feel like in IS4 you could kind of spontaneous and kind of go in blind a lot more and be able to do something. I feel like in IS6 it's a constant. It's like half the maps are where it's like, especially in Bosky. I mean, all the Bosky maps are pretty much just, they're all troll maps. Every single Bosky fight is kind of like a puzzle one. And some of them are just insane trolls where it's just like, oh, you don't have this? Fuck you. And yeah, I think it's just because obviously there's like more gimmicks. There's such a concentration of various gimmicks that you get into the situation of like, Jesus Christ. Everything's a knowledge check. Maybe hide if IS4 is easier. Because yeah, I feel like in IS4 indeed it was IS4 did, for example, one of the main things with IS4 is I feel like you didn't have easily abusable stuff to get really strong. Because IS6 still has ways to abuse stuff to get strong. While IS4 doesn't really have that. Anyway, I don't think, yeah. Well, I mean, in a way, it almost worked out well, because it's about time for me to probably hop off anyway. We got one more potential. And obviously, indeed, one thing is, it does seem like, obviously, Radiant often has a solution to a map. It's like, oh, if you use Radiant correctly, then you have an answer to a lot of maps. But then it's like, it's like forcing Radiant a lot. Like, I just feel like when I remember just playing IS4, I don't feel like I got knowledge checked quite as much. Like, obviously, like, having knowledge on a map really helped, obviously. But it wasn't a thing where it's like, you go in and it's like, oh, okay, I've lost within 5 seconds. I wanted to check IS4. Because what difficulty did I even get? I didn't go high on difficulty on IS4, though, which is very true. I went up to 7. Okay, I went up to 6. I didn't go above 6 on IS4. I didn't play that much of IS4. Like, I did play more IS2, IS3 than IS4. Even though IS4 honestly probably has one of my favorite vibes. Dude, IS3 diff is fucking, like, 0. That shit got so icky so quickly. 5. Didn't even go to 6, man. But there's also, in IS3, there was so much less reason to go up in difficulties. Unless you just wanted medals. Because here it's truly just, I mean, okay, you get some score efficiency, but it's just like more difficult. While for the thing with even IS4, because you get these, because they added these things with IS4, which like kind of encourage you to at least get up to like certain difficulties. Because you get like the sort of unique little buffs from being a certain difficulty, which kind of encourages you to play it slightly, like more consistently play at higher difficulties. And yeah, IS3, that's the thing, IS3, when you're trying to mainly get the endings and whatnot in IS3, going high diff is just not the way to do it. In IS3, normal stages are obviously are usually a lot more. In IS3, the difficulty and oppressiveness comes from just the fucking debuffs. The debuffs you get from in IS3 are so ridiculous. It's just like, oh my Jesus fucking Christ. And then the ending like RNG and some of the ending debuffs. It's like you get fucking worn down. Where you're just like, I am so fucking weak because of all these debuffs. Even if necessarily the map or isn't that difficult. Yeah, Radiant needs a diff 10 clear at least. It might just be a single diff 10 clear, yeah. Which is for module 3. And you need diff 8 to just get module. Post A16, you actually get a tool to fight the debuffs and it becomes easier. That's funny. They realized. Oops, metastatic aberration. Get fucked. But like, dude, vibe-wise, IS4 is just like a little bit peak to me. There's something about it. It's just like the actual like just the music, like this screen here and the music and when you're exploring, and I really like the theme of IS4 because it's also it is a more unique theme. And well, I'm sure for someone the theme IS6 is probably the most interesting maybe, but to me IS6 theme doesn't really do anything. The pure like just vibe that permeates IS4 is I think kind of the best they've ever done it. IS3 does have a really good vibe as well, and especially like if you really like the Seaborn stuff, then I think IS3 also has a really good vibe. There's something about IS4 though that's just like so nice. Yeah, IS5 is the thing that IS5 has like essentially the biggest story stuff, which is IS5's like call to fame is the story stuff and like lore stuff. And IS3 obviously does have some parts where it's just like it's designed earlier. You know, it's the third iteration, second permanent iteration. Yeah, IS6 is true. IS6 is comfy vibes. The music is pretty comfy and you're just like, and then you get fucking trolled by a map and it's like, oh cool, thanks, fucker. And yeah, IS3 has a fair amount of like stage recycle from IS2. Like the sort of experience of just going through the map between IS2 and IS3 is not hugely different, except for IS3 fucking just butt fucks you with debuffs. And IS2 was obviously, you know, especially looking back, IS2 is like just like super basic, where it doesn't really have any overarching like roguelike mechanics. And those have gotten sort of better over time. And the IS6 story and like even somewhat the theme and the way it's actually done, like, you know, it's kind of supposed to be like a conglomeration of lots of different things, but like there's indeed so many of the enemies in IS6. All the enemies are just like random, like kind of randomly picked from all over in the game. they're not really that thematically consistent, which I think is somewhat intentional because of, like, it's the garden, and the garden just has a bunch of weird oddities. But it still kind of ends up being like, oh, like, these are the enemies that are in here? Okay, I guess, sure. But yeah, like, the theme otherwise does not hit for me that well. The theme-wise, IS6 is my least favorite. And also the story is kind of incomprehensible. Even more than IS stories usually. Sort of. Does IS4 did IS4 have a lot of random BS go? It doesn't have a true... IS4 doesn't have that many, like, super thematic enemies. It does use a lot of enemies from different places as well. I feel like IS6 is more of it, but obviously it fits more for IS6 that there's, like, a really random bunch of enemies everywhere. While in IS4, indeed, a little bit less. Because, yeah, you have the Londinium artilleries and stuff. In IS4 and whatnot, and like the Rhinelab robots. The Rhinelab robots almost do fit in, considering it's like Rhinelab is doing expeditions into there, but you know. But yeah, dude, man, the theme is just something about it, man. Also, IS4 might also have some of the most, like, sort of also interesting and, like, really cool thematic little trailers that they had for it. Where you have the whole mantra of... The IS4 mantra of... turn back and never return to Sami. Did you see a weird black thing? Turn back and never return to Sami. Did you hear a weird sound? Turn back and never return to Sami. Did you see a flower? Turn back and never return to Sami. And it's just like Monkai's. It's like scary, oppressive, like... What did they mean? ISO trailer, best banger, best Valentine's gift. Yeah, IS5 is, though for sure, the easiest IS. You can, like, if you just do a little bit of the abuse, IS5, you could get so ridiculously strong with a bit of abuse. And the thing is that you can do it consistently. It's because it's how consistently you can just become completely busted in IS5 is what makes it so easy. But like, still for like a newcomer, however, I do think IS2 is still probably the easier one. Just because there's less wacky gimmicks. Less wacky gimmicks, and well, at least some of the bosses are a little bit simpler, but IS2 is still just like, I feel like a better introduction, just because if you're actually a very new player, then it has less gimmicks in it, which makes it easier to approach. IS4 feels like we have a purpose going on a journey. My 6 is like, do the ritual, but for some reason we just throw hands of all these enemies. Yeah, it is like, yeah, I think that's one of the things is, indeed, especially with IS4, is how it is indeed structured of like, you know, the end point is, oh, it's always at the edge of the ice field. It's at the ice field. So you're always ending at the ice fields or at the portal. So it has like a very clear direction in its progression. Because then, you know, Crimson Solitaire, you're just kind of exploring the castle, so you're kind of going all over. Here, you know, you're going deeper into the ocean, which does work. He's constantly going deeper into the ocean. Obviously in IS5 as well, it's sort of, you're kind of just going randomly in all directions, but you know, it's like the whole storytelling, kind of almost dream-ish sequence setup. And then you have here where it's like, I guess you're going through the garden to do the ritual, but it's like damn, you could have set up this ritual somewhere else. Like, why is it in such a difficult place? Dude, the portal is so cool though. It's true. Yeah, IS5 probably is actually really, because you can get so strong in IS5, and in that way it's really approachable. It does let you get, you know, materials if you need materials. And obviously, in IS5, the materials you get from IS5 are the kind of things like, oh, they're also for the newer operators. While in IS2, the rewards you're getting are not like the newer materials. Wonder why they stopped doing alternate stages for ending 3 onwards. Did we have those for... Did we used to have alternate for beyond ending 3? Actually, I barely had any of the alternate... I don't think I've ever actually had the alternate endings stages because I've never gone high enough in difficulty, I think. Must not recommend newbies to learn the lamp abuse from the start. That's like giving your toddler an iPad. Yeah. Sentinel must have scared even the design team. Sentinel's an alternate ending 3 in IS4. It's a little nightmare even today. Oh no, yeah, maybe I... No, that's the thing. I knew about the ending, the alternates in... Yeah, the alternate ending 3. Never mind, yeah. Sentinel indeed. Well, it's the, yeah, ending 3. But yeah, did we... Was there alternates for the other endings? IS5 does. You have alternates for... Actually, like... Well, ending 1, 2, 3, you have alternates. Obviously, you just have to be high enough difficulty to get them, isn't it? Oh yeah, in IS5 you also... Yeah, in IS5 you can also get the... Yeah, you get the relic. That gives you a different version of the endings. Oh yeah, true. In IS5, in IS5 you can just get it by getting the relic. You don't have to be on a higher difficulty. I think in the other ones, I think, isn't it, you have to be above a certain difficulty. And it's just, and then it's like RNG. I kind of, yeah, I mean, you can make Sentinel indeed a terrible, terrible thing. Fucking 0 time to damage the boss and... Yeah, IS4 did have a lot of tricky stuff. Like, for example, in IS4, I did not do multiple clears of endings 2, 3, 4. Even though it means, indeed, I don't actually have the little story bits unlocked. Where is it? Here. Where is it? Here? Here. Like, I don't have these unlocked. Because they want you fucking clear. Because also, they changed it from 3 clears to 5. What? Why is it 5? Especially ending 4 is tough. Perfect example of where I don't know which button to click. I mean, you saw me. I clicked through 4 of them, man. Like, okay, this one, fair enough. This one and this one. These are fairly clear. This is also fairly clear. If you actually read what they are, then these are, like, fairly obvious. But then, yeah, if you're just, like, quickly clicking through them, it's like, which one is it? Visually, you cannot instantly see if you're looking for, like, this. He hates playing the game. These were rough. Getting the, because ending 2, what a piece of shit. Like a puzzle sort of gimmick thing, but it's not fun. Ending 3 can also just be tricky to get to. But it's actually kind of an interesting map, I think, actually. Ending 4 is fucking... It's tough, man. Those two guys, they're rough. They're rough. Doing that shit 4 times. Because also, that's the thing, in IS4, there's an actual, you know, difficulty and struggle on getting to the ending. Because it's, like, actually not guaranteed that you will get to the ending in IS4. Because it's not the thing where, like, with some of the other ISs where it's like, okay, if you've gotten this far, then you're gonna get to the ending. In IS4, you can get cucked, like, right before you get to an ending. Quite easily. So then, and then they want you to do it 5 times? And I think they realized that it was stupid because I'm pretty sure they pulled it down. I think. Or did they actually just remove it completely? Yeah, here they just removed it completely, I think. Fuck, where is it again? Which one is it? Which one is it? This one. Because here I think they removed the thing where you have to clear it multiple times. It's just like like specific conditionals to unlock them instead of clear this thing this many times. Also, music and ending. The music on this, you know, on the last expansion. This is kind of peak though as well. This is kind of peak. Like ending 5 in IS5 is kind of fucking peak. Like it almost single-handedly makes it compete with the pure vibes of IS4. Because it's crazy. IS5 you got 2 out of 3 for clearing first time, then 3 had a condition and 4 was another just clear. Okay, yeah. Are they comfy? Kahuna? Listen. Reserve casters only versus ending 5. True. Because, what is it here? Which one is it? Here's this one? Nope, not this one. This one? This one. Oh, apparently these I've unlocked already. Never mind. I don't know what the conditionals were. I haven't gone to ending 2, so I don't have it on, like, visible. Yeah, this is kind of peak. But this is such vibes. Okay, anyway. We ended up yapparooning. Well, I mean me. The IS5 is like a sandbox playpen almost, yeah. Probably no streams during the week next week. It's just gonna continue as the normal, especially as I should be trying to once again start trying to get more real life work done. And Friday will be Limbus Canto Finale. Whoa. Might be a long stream then. And then Saturday should then be Atto. Saturday should be Arknights Global Annie eventing. Oh, it is possible that they might they might blast us with an Enfield stream next week at some point. When did they blast us with it last time? Also, hi Amia. I know you're talking. Was it just like a Friday where they blasted us with the stream last time? Because if we're assuming that they do like a stream before release, it would probably be next week. I mean, for that I might have to try and be there. Whenever it happens, I'll probably try and be there. It shouldn't, at the rate, it shouldn't be on top of... It could be like the Saturday that I'm planning on doing, you know, Arknights Global Annie stuff. But then we'd like watch that stream and then see what happens. Maybe we'd probably just transition into normal Arknights. I don't know. We'll see. Because yeah, it actually would make sense that we might have an Enfield stream next week. Because it would be next week. Because otherwise it's a little very close. Obviously Thursday, the week after, is release already. So. $31.10 was a Friday? Okay, so it was Friday. Yeah, I feel like I remember indeed that it was just like on Friday, like it was Friday like early afternoon my time zone. So I did that and then I got off stream and still had to do some work. But obviously, otherwise the plan is Limbus Canto Friday. But that would obviously start in like the evening or late afternoon anyway. So if the Enfield stream was earlier on Friday, we'd do that earlier on Friday and then come to Limbus later in the day. And then Saturday should be Arknights Global Annie stuff. And then obviously I'll try and finish reading the Arknights event before Enfield releases. That is the goal. It's even 6 a.m. for the global stream. Please don't fucking put it middle of the fucking night. I don't think they would, because they do them in like more like China time. They don't do them Yank time, because they're at the same time for everyone, so they do it like... That's the thing, CN time streams are like at a reasonable time. For Europe, which is nice. So at least if nothing else, I think with Enfield, stuff like live streams will end up being at a reasonable time. Because they do them at like CN sort of evening, which ends up being afternoon Europe. From Enfield to Soonfield to Nowfield. Not Nowfield yet, but very soon Nowfield. But okay, yeah. Thank you for coming, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking, thank you for the watching. What did I fucking say? Apparently I've forgotten my spiel at the end. It used to be a reflex. I fucking lost it. Join the Discord if you want to. Goodbye. Have a good weekend. Rest of it at least. Bye bye. Goodbye.